Hi there, everybody. My name is Sarah, and today everything's a little weird. I'm on the new OBS version, and I hope I gotten everything right. And now I just noticed my emotes are not there to pick. So that confuses me. What the heck? They're not there. Do I usually use a plugin for these? That is weird. Also, hi there, Philly cheesesteak. Yes, maybe I am weird, but today everything is gonna be weird. OBS is weird. Game choice is weird. I'm extra weird. I have warranty, which is weird. Because usually it's cold tea. At least when it's not like super winter. I don't know what's up. But yeah. Hello, how is everybody doing today? I hope your day is not going as weird as me. Question is, why can I not have my emotes here? Usually they're next to this window. Maybe I opened up the wrong dock. No, it is chat dock. Huh. This is unfortunate. Wait, I have an idea. Maybe it's in the options. Settings. I can't see the settings. Chat layout, chat username, no. Emote menu. Enables the emote menu. The emotes are back! I got the emotes back! Okay, it was just me forgetting a setting. It's rainy, dark, and gloomy here. That sounds actually super lovely. I will take that. We kind of have just like mild sunny weather today, so I would take rainy over that every day. To be honest. But at some point I'm probably gonna drown then, so yeah, I think a little bit of change every once in a while doesn't hurt. If I only have rainy weather, everything is gonna get soaked. That would not be good for the plants and, well, for everything basically. No. It is, I hate the sun for real. I mean, same seas. Not only do I not like it, but also my skin is like reacting really badly to sunlight. I do easily get like red burns everywhere. So I tend to not go out into sun too much. Which is why I'm like pale AF, but I do kind of like it. Okay. I hope everybody can hear the music. I set it up that it should work through separate channels now, but I'm not quite sure I got it right. If something is off, please tell me, because I got no way of knowing if you can hear the sounds. I can only know if I hear the sounds. Hurts my eyes way too much. You shouldn't look directly into the sun. That's not healthy. But yeah, I think if you're not like used to enormous sunlight, if you gotta spend your time in the dark, your eyes kind of get adjusted to that. I kind of see that when I hang out like inside a whole day and stuff, and then you go outside because you kind of have to go to work or to go grocery shopping, and you go outside and then like squinting like, the heck was happening? Why does this hurt so much? I think that's kind of like the eyes. Like normally they have to adjust to light with like widening or like in the case of more like narrowing. And if you do not have to do that for a long time, I think your eyes get lazy kinda. How was your weekend? To be honest, first pretty uneventful, but then I ate this sounds really weird, but I ate a burger for like dinner, and let's just say I felt sick after that. I had to throw up, and I don't know what was with that burger, but it was not good. And for the rest of that day, everything was kind of like bad. It gotten better the next day though, but that kind of ruined one of the days. More specifically, I think it was Sunday. I ate the last day. Other than that, the weekend was great. If I wouldn't have eaten that burger, I don't know what I got. Food poisoning, maybe? Probably was bad meat. Maybe, but it was meat that I had before, like from the same chain and everything, so I don't know. The only thing I did have a different thing of was the bun, actually. I gotten these because my regulars were not available, so I gotten the different ones. Sometimes restaurants don't always check. I made them myself, so I should have triple checked. And everything else on there, I had before, either the same week or before, like recently, so they didn't change like quality. The only thing I did have different than usual were the buns. They were like cheaper, I think, with less or like no seeds on it. Usually I have like buns with lots of seeds and stuff, but you shouldn't get like weird and throw up because the bun is a little weird. I don't know. Maybe it was a coincidence. Maybe I gotten sick. I don't know. Didn't do that much either. It's just grocery shopping. I always go grocery shopping on like Saturday. And that's pretty much the only day I go grocery shopping because I'm not one to buy like tiny little things like each and every day. I'm the crazy person that goes with a gigantic list of what I need to get. Like, this is my list, and then I go and grocery shop for the whole week. I make a big list on what I want to eat every day. What everybody else wants to eat that day, because I'm living with other people, and, well, then the big haul starts. Makes people think you're crazy if you're going in there buying so much, but the thing is, I only go once. They go, like, 4 times. That's the difference. So, yeah. Probably depends on what kind of person you are. Most people I know do tend to go, like, a whole lot. With tiny, like, portions on what they get. Like, one day they say, I spontaneously feel like eating... What do I... pizza. So they go buy a frozen pizza. Or they spontaneously like, oh, I want noodles. So they go and shop for, like, noodles. But I'm not that kind of person. I am planning ahead and I'm sticking to my plan. At least most of the time. I mean, you can, like, flip 1 or 2 days with stuff that is not, like, not having a problem with, like, holding out in the fridge for longer. Of course, you can't do the thing if you, like, having, like, fresh tomatoes or something, but if you, have something like noodles, they basically hold basically forever. At least for me they do, because I definitely ate them before they would go bad. Because I'm a big noodle fan. Yes. But yeah, are you more the kind to grocery shop in big portions, or are you more the person to do teeny tiny bits every day, spontaneous? Because, of course, that's what you're giving up. Spontaneous tea, whatever, you know what I mean. Hey, Black Satsu, come on in. How do you like your grocery shopping when we're on the topic? Of course, I did some gaming. Finished Horizon Zero Dawn and Borderlands 3. Both of them? I'm guessing you played them simultaneously. Like, everyone a little bit, and we're with both kind of like at the end and not, like, played through 2 whole games on one weekend, because, oh my. I would never be able to. Yeah, I also did some gaming. I mean, who would have guessed? But usually go break grocery shopping. Welcome to the club then. And you also have a big list. If I see people going grocery shopping without lists, it makes me nervous. Like, how the heck do they know what they want to buy? I rarely go buy groceries myself. Who's gonna get you your food then? How did you not starve? I mean... my maid. Oh. Can I have a maid too that buys my groceries? Play games on certain days. Well, I'm more the person that plays the game that they're kind of like in the mood for. Maid. To be honest, I don't think I would want the maid to go grocery shopping for me, because sometimes you find the funniest things while doing grocery shopping. Something that is that you didn't know you wanted before, like new discoveries on amazing food. We just remember everything. How? I can't. I would forget half of what I needed to buy. No way, I'm also weird today. Welcome to the club. Kashiri, come on in. Come on, be weird. It's okay. I mean, I'm always weird, but today is especially weird. And the game choice will be weird. And the box is weird. Because I'm no longer here. Come on, go off box. Better. So yeah, I don't know. Today's just kind of weird day. And I hope my OBS doesn't explode. Because I set it up new and I got the new version, but I'm... Go away. There's a fly here. But, I don't know if I forgot anything, so it might as well happen and explode. Mind power. I would get so distracted while grocery shopping that I would forget half of what I needed for the actual dishes that I needed to cook. Which is not that much of a problem if you, like, living on your own and you can, like... Well, how to put it? If you forget that you wanted tomatoes in your salad, then you eat the salad without tomatoes. But if others are relying on you to get stuff for them and get it in the right way that they want, then you don't want to forget anything from the list, especially not if it's an item that the other person wanted. Because that is like a little bit embarrassing. Like, oh, you wanted tomatoes. Well, I didn't get any. Have fun. So yeah, that is a little weird. That's why I need a list, because sometimes I don't remember what everybody else wanted. Does that make any sense? Also, I'm a list kind of person. I like to list like everything. Do little like these grocery shopping lists, do to-do lists, do calculator lists on what is more effective if I want to decide on what I want to play in a game. Yeah, I'm a weirdo, but that's the way I am. And then be ineffective in the end anyway, because I have bad RNG. What does it help if option B is the best on paper if I never get option B? But yeah. Me and my lists. I'm a list person. Also, somehow it is weirdly satisfying if you haven't like your little pen with you while you're out there on the grocery shopping and the list, and you go like, okay, got it, check mark, I got this. Have you eaten yet? I had lunch. I had a salad today. So everything dandy. Actually, that was just like maybe a little over an hour ago. The salad is still stirring heavily in me. Didn't quite know what is for dinner yet, but probably leftovers from yesterday. I usually get distracted by beautiful women if I'm shopping as soon as I see one. Hey lady, what's up? You want nerd in your life? I'm gonna be totally honest. It might be because I live kind of like in the back of the world, kind of like, but I never see beautiful people while shopping. I only see, well, old and, I don't want to say ugly, but ordinary. Old and ordinary, mostly elderly people. But maybe it's my shopping time, because usually I go shopping Saturday, like very early in the morning. Because that's where the shelves have been like freshly restocked, and you have the best chance at getting what you want and it not being like out. So maybe that's like old person grocery shopping time. And young people go at, I don't know, late afternoon or something. Well, maybe it's just where I live, because usually when I like walk through town or something, I also only see like elderly people. The town that I'm in is not known for having a big, well, a big youth here. Mostly for elderly people. I mean, I can understand. I think most people, when they get of age, try to get out of here because for somebody that is like typical, there's not much to do here. There's not really any like big clubs or like interesting restaurants or whatever else people would want to get here. There's also not the best of internet. Except for the 1 or 2 spots where it's good. So I think most people tend to like go to bigger cities or like hipper cities or something. I don't really care though, because actually I value like it being a little more quiet and like more beautiful way more than party spots or weird restaurants, because I'm not the person to go to like a party anyway, so I'm more of a bar and grill type of guy. Clubs aren't really my scene. Well, there's not a lot of bars and grills here either. I mean, we have 1 or 2 like local German, I'd say like normal German like dish restaurants, but it's not really a big bar. I think there's only 1 bar that I know of that we have in town, and it's not open a lot. So, but as I said, I'm not the kind of person to go anywhere. I am sitting in my home. I got better things to do than go out. So I'm not the best to ask. But I'm guessing that's why most people are probably leaving. Unless they're like older. Me and a co-worker went out Friday, had some beer and tequila, some nice food. I think maybe that is like the 3 main reasons. The 3 main reasons I don't go out so much is A, I do not drink any alcohol, so most of the time I really got nothing interesting that I could drink or do. While everybody else is like getting drunk, I'm sitting there like I got nothing. And it's not getting funnier. A reason B being that I am short on money always, and therefore if I can get the same water way cheaper at home, I will not go out and drink the same water for like 5 times the price. And 3 being I'm not so much of a social person, so most of the time if I have to go out, I sit there in the corner like, can I go home, please? I don't know. I do awkward in social situations, so maybe that's the reason I'm not liking going to bars or parties. I feel like I'm wasting time. I feel like I have much more fun like at home, like working on stuff or playing a game or something. Don't have to do interesting drinking or go out. Trust me, you're cool. What do you mean? It's okay to not go out? I mean, I wouldn't be swayed any other way. It's just some people find it weird when I tell them I do not usually go out. Because I don't see the appeal. I'd rather spend my time on something else than going out. It's expensive and it's not too fun for me. So yes. Rather spend some time, quality time with friends. But, like, online. Because in real life, friends is like, there's not much, just family. As I said, not many like-minded people here. Yeah, it's fine. That's good. I feel much better now. Not so weird. Still, I'm weirdo, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm unique in my own way. Going out for drinks or in the city is not for everyone. Yeah, that's definitely it. I see a lot of people, though, that kind of like, I think feel pushed to do it. And I'm like, make drinking the main objective, which is weird. When they are, like, when they're drunk and useless for, like, most of the weekend. I mean, I can't get like going out for like drinks or somewhere to a party when it's like the socialing aspect. That's definitely I can understand. But just like, what does drinking help you? Like, you forget everything about it anyway, and it was expensive. Maybe I'm a weirdo. I don't get that. Does that make sense on itself? I'm a weirdo. I can't. Okay. I'm rambling on too much. I'm rambling on too much about parties I don't go to. How about we... Shall we change topic, or you want to let me go and start playing something? But heads up, we're gonna play something a little different, a little weird today. Something most people would say is a little for kids, so I don't really care, but I feel like doing something. And I asked on the Discord on what people want me to play today, and nobody answered, so I'm like, okay, if nobody interested, then we play in the weird option. Everybody's different, that's the beauty of life. That is a wholesome sentence. I love that one. That is exactly what I mean. Everybody has their own interests. Just sometimes I wish I would find more people that have the same, like, interests than me, around me, closer to me. Because every time I find somebody that is, like, remotely close, they're not sharing my interests. And when I find somebody that's sharing interests, they're, like, on the other side of the world. That's as sad as it is, but I also don't want to move. That's like the conflict I have inside of me. But it's okay. Online contact is still contact. In my book. Okie dokie. Also, if we're lucky, I set again my timer today for my streaming pause, because if I forget, I forget, and then I get tired. If everything's working as I set it up, then you should no longer be able to hear the ringing of my alarm, so it should be a lot easier on your ears. But I should be able to still hear it. If I set it up wrong, then I am sorry in advance. I hope I did it right. Okie dokie. Let me set up what I wanted to play today. Or more like, what I gave an option for, and then nobody decided, so I'm like, okay, let's go for the one that... that is unusual. I'll be your honest friend. Much of love back. Can I do a hard? Let's be online friends. Show the world that we don't need to be close to each other in real life. But yeah, for reals, I don't quite get how people sometimes value like people that are living near them more than people that they are like matching with on like a personal level, just because they're closer to them. I mean, shouldn't that matter less? I mean, of course it's sad because you can't like go out directly with them or like meet up in person, but I mean, what's the help if you're meeting up with somebody but you just don't click? That's definitely worse in my book. Hey. I am so sorry in advance for everybody that is thinking weirdly of me now. Because we're gonna play something weird today. Do you have a link for your Discord? It should be somewhere in the channel information below. But I can get the link if you want. Wait, do I have a command maybe? Did I set up a command, please? Ah. Past me was intelligent indeed. Happens once in a while. Alright, game started up. Bam, 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 bam. As I say, I want to apologize to everybody that is like weirded out in just a second on what we're gonna be playing today. But it's your own fault. Nobody voted, so I'm picking the weird option because that's what you get. Also, it's the perfect way that if OBS is having problems, that way I can kind of like not lose too much on gameplay. For example, like on Red Dead or something. So it's actually not that bad. Does that make sense? Shall I leave the music on or not? I'm unsure. Music while game or music off? Also, we're switching categories now. Weirding everybody out in just a second. What you gonna play? You will see, because the channel info is gonna update in 3 seconds. We're gonna play something most people would probably not guess me playing. Okie dokie. I think it updated. There we go. Now try to tap in. And hope my OBS doesn't kill itself. I'm playing Star Stable today. It's horsey time. Because there's some main quests here that I didn't do yet. And I'm feeling like, okay, I haven't logged in for ages. I might as well do these on stream. Who cares? I'm not finding any time outside of stream currently. So what can we do? Yes, it's horsey time. Indeed. But I don't know which one to do first. Hollow Woods. That might be main quest. That's definitely not main quest. This is not main quest. This is not main quest, I'm guessing. How about we start with that one? Different horsey than I expected. Did you expect Red Dead? Did ya? That was one of the options you could vote for, but nobody did, so... Here we are, different horsey it is. Still, if you're noticing, it's also a big boy. So... A pretty big horse. I seem to be having it with the big horses. At least currently. I do love me some other horses too, but... I was eating... You mean that's why you didn't vote? Is that it? Should I have posted it earlier? I forgot to post it earlier. I did not think of it sooner. Because as I said, I was laying down with being sick after I ate these burger things. So, there was nothing on my mind regarding streaming at that point. Okay, we're waiting here for the transport. Because then I was kind of like waking up from that like sickness again. Because I was laying in bed with that the whole time. And I was like, oh, I should probably think about what I'm streaming more tomorrow. And I was like, oh, how do I do that? And then I forgot to post the poll. Because I didn't know how to do a poll actually on Discord. And somehow... You can't, so I posted this like react with an image stuff. Never mind, as long as you're happy playing. Yes, indeed. Who cares? Waiting for the boat. To be honest, I played with some people here, but... Nobody playing with me anymore, so... What can I do? I was also thinking on maybe playing some Temtem today. Seeing that they release 1.0 today. So they officially releasing, but... The servers are down until the release, and the release is only after my stream today. Like, after dinner, so... I guess not. We're gonna do that some other time, maybe. Would it be nice? I thought maybe like we collect some stuff and give them off to newbies, like in the starting area. But no. The servers are down, so no collecting, no nothing. There's a Pokemon game that is legal to play and free? How do they? I need infos. Spill. And is it any good? I mean, is it just a copy or not? Or is it actually well done? Because I've known a few, like, Pokemon-like games, even though they were not free. But, like, buy to play. And many of them I do not find that interesting. I think Temtem is, like, the first one that I find, like, remotely interesting. Weirdly enough. Okay, why is that quest on the other side of the world? I'm gonna go there first and do that. Because as far as I remember, I was reading that you need this type of voice for, like, the race anyway, so... And this one first. Wow, I'm already on. So yeah, I'm always interested to hear. Maybe I can try it out and see if it's something for me or not. I think mostly it kind of depends on two factors. Don't mind me drinking my tea here. It depends on two factors. Factor A would be gameplay design, because most of the Pokemon-like games that I've seen tend to focus very heavily on the PvP part. Where is my sensor is buggy. I'm sorry. I did not have my hands up so high. Just like breast high, like here. I don't know what was going on. Yeah, what was I want to say? Yeah, most of them tend to focus on like the PvP aspect of things. And as you know, I'm not a big fan of like PvP, so I tend to not like these so much. I'm more of a PvE fan. I'm gonna have to be honest. I also play Pokemon only like for the PvE, casual PvE aspect of it, not for like the competitive part or something. That and breeding, but also, as I said, for the casual like collection stuff, not for PvP. So these, of course, I didn't like too much, but also another deciding factor would be like the design style. Because I've seen some that it would have been okay-ish, but their designs just, I don't know. It didn't speak to me at all. I don't know why. Maybe it's because they were trying too hard on like the monstery part of designing stuff. So it wouldn't look too much like Pokemon while still being kind of like Pokemon. But I don't know. Maybe it's the nature of Pokemon kind of like resembling like real animals. But a little different. That kind of, I think, makes it so uniquely appealing in design. You become a gym leader in a city. You can choose your own type of gym. There's a lot of side quests for you to do. As you increase your gym reputation, you can develop the town. So is that PvE then? Or more like other players challenging you to take over the gym that you lead? Because I can't decipher from that if it's PvE or not. Also, why do I have so much back pain today? What's going on? I'm unsure. Maybe all the lying down because being sick was not too good for my back. But what can you do? From one pain to the other. Also, I need names. can't find the game if I have no idea what it's actually called. Or did you post on Discord? Because I didn't have time to look at. I just see that there's something happening. But if I tab out, I think the OBS will no longer pick the game up, so I'm a little worried about tabbing out of the game. I could take my phone though, but it's all the way in the back there, so I would have to like stand up for a second and get it. Or maybe grab it with the feet, but I don't think that will work out nicely. I think I have a broken phone afterwards. I wouldn't do that. Probably not the best. The game name is Pokemon, this gym of mine. Oh, so it's a fan game of Pokemon, not a Pokemon-like game that tries to be its own. Only available in PC version. Don't you think they're all gonna shut it down? Because I know there has been something like... What was it called? Poke MMO or Pokemon Online? I don't remember it no more. But they also had like Pokemon as like a fan game and they got shut down. Because Pokemon didn't take that too lightly once they got more popular. Something like that? I thought maybe it was like just a Pokemon-ish game. To be honest, I'm also very excited about the new Pokemon editions that are coming out. I hope I can afford one by the time they do come out. I forgot, when do they release? November? Or next year? I don't know. The only thing I do know is that I'm probably not able to get one at release. Unless I back somebody for a Christmas present or something. But they do look really interesting. Like... interesting in that way that they look different, like from the design how they are done. Because you can actually pick like the order you can do all the content in, like the gyms. I wonder how that's gonna work. That either can go pretty smoothly, or it can end in absolute failure. Because maybe it's just me, but sometimes games that tell me I can do everything in each order are the ones that are not able to hold up story, so... I'm excited, but at the same time a little weary on how that's gonna work out. Copyright, I think not. They make slight changes to the Pokemon. Though it's the same concept, but they can't copyright. So it's not Pokemon, but it has Pokemon in the name. That's why that's confusing me. So basically they go like, take Pikachu for example, make it purple. And give it round ears. Something like that in changing? Is that how you mean changing? So, where the heck am I going? I think I'm on the right path though. I'm talking and like going like automatically, so I forgot what I'm doing. Yes, okay. I'm gonna have a look. I'm not sure if that's gonna look a legal Frankenstein-y to me. As somebody that knows the Pokemon designs, it looks like somebody stitched them together or something. We're gonna have to find out if that's actually like something that I can bear. Or if it's more going into goofy funny territory. If you know what I mean. Sometimes things like that just make it hard to immerse into the story. Because I get distracted by it being goofy. Okay, so where is this quest at? Over here maybe? Ow! Not all Pokemon they modified. But most of them, I guess. Glad to see you out here. I almost got lost on the way myself. Yeah, why the heck are you on the furthest end of town, basically? My name is Guillermo Gadia, and I'm one of the founders of the HOG Focus Races. HOG is short for Horses of Jorvik. If you didn't know, it's a small organization started a while back in honor of beautiful horses here on Jorvik. My pals and I host these focus races for specific horse breeds or breeds with similar attributes. I think it's a perfect way for people to meet and bond over their love for their horses. This time we have set up a cross-country race through this beautiful forest. To try it out, you must join with a Shire, a Jorvik wild horse, or a North Swedish horse. What a coincidence that I have a wild horse with me. Almost like I planned this. Most of them, so I think it's safe to play since you didn't have to download any emulator and stuff. Well, I'll have to look into that, as I said. Unsure. If you want to enter the competition, just come and talk to me or grab a friend and start a race by signing on the notice board. Well, these look different. The last time I looked, these had different icons. Hey, I won a race. But you may never know. I mean, as I said, I didn't think I thought I would be enjoying like Temtem the way I would when I first looked at it. Like on paper. But as soon as I saw it, I knew like, okay, I'm gonna enjoy this. To be honest, I'm still preferring Pokemon, like in general, but I think Pokemon could learn out a whole lot from Temtem in some aspects. Mainly multiplayer and like maybe combat design in general. Also, don't mind me, I'm not good at races. I came here to get XP and nothing else. No, and also for experiencing the quest. So yeah. But if you don't have to download an emulator, I'm not sure. Would that make it safer? I think the other project I mentioned was also like PC standalone. Using like Pokemon. I'm not sure, we'll have to see. Sometimes I'm confused. Sometimes fan games seem to be okay and sometimes not. I get the feeling like Nintendo is especially doing like a tight grip around their IPs when it comes to fan stuff. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just... if you get caught, you get caught or something. Does that make sense? Also, if you're, like, popular or not. I can imagine if you're not very popular and it's like a tiny, tiny fan thing, that most people wouldn't care about the game. But if you're getting, like, big in sizes and taking popularity away from the main game, then it might cause issues. Love seeing your voice in action. Feel free to come back here whenever you like. Remember, the race won't stay here for long. That's, what do I get if I do it again? Not much. But since it's not staying long, I do it a second time. Just because it's limited. So yeah, that's my opinion on the whole thing. Also, maybe this time I cannot trip. Shall I concentrate on something? No, let's rather talk. Who needs to concentrate? Yay, I didn't trip this time. I'll trip over something else. Watch me. Yeah, I've seen a lot of fan games, like, get taken down. I think there was this one, like... Ow! So much for not tripping. I seen this one, I think it was a pony, a My Little Pony themed brawling game that got taken down by, I think, what's the owner of My Little Pony? Hasbro or something? Even though they also were not, like, making any money out of it. Just because they wanted to protect their IP. I mean, it's their right. What can actually keep them from it? It's just always sad if you see stuff like that. That's not trying to harm the product, but like embrace the franchise and like give to community. But also I understand that you don't want other people to mess with your IP. I wouldn't want other people to mess with my IP either if I had one. Or more like I have one. I wouldn't want other people to go around with a copy of my model and say this is fan version of Sudria. If you understand what I mean. But on the other hand, that's also like you would tell people it's not okay to draw fan art of you, which just is weird. Where do you cross the line? That's what I'm asking. Hey. Now I gotten this done. Also, I see what the main quest is. Why am I such a dummy? Of course it's that one. Okay, I have 2 more. One in the inn and one at the lake. Let's do a lake first. Also, I left my music on, didn't I? Shall I leave the music on or shall I turn the music off? And just having game music. What do you like more? Please let me know. Ah. I got confused. Help, I'm falling down. Because I go for what you would like to have. I don't really care if the music is on or not. Me slurping my tea. As long as it's still warm. Also my back. What's going on with my back? Maybe I need to do some stretching. Wait, give me a sec. I'm doing stretchies. Because maybe that's gonna help. I heard that's gonna help with back pain, right? Maybe I've been sitting on the PC too long today. Been working. Like non-stop. Maybe I should have gotten like a tiny break in between. I mean, I got in the break, the lunch break, but that's all the break I had, basically. Da da dum. Okay, there we go. Also, don't mind me, I'm the kind of person that knows where they need to go, but is so uncertain about where they need to go that I pop up the map every 3 seconds. Just to make sure that I'm actually going the right way back. Also to remember where I'm actually going, because sometimes I just go, and then I go, and then I'm like, where the heck am I actually heading? I have no idea. Because I get lost in, like, moving. Like, do you know the old times when you're, like, playing something like World of Warcraft and you press, like, auto-flying forward? And you just watch the scenery, and you're like, ah, so pretty. And at some point, your head goes, wait, I overshoot my goal by, like, 3 zones already. What the heck's going on? That's how my brain operates. Get distracted by the pretty stuff. That happens a lot. But yeah, I had half an hour of time between being done and gotten lunch. So in that, I made some tiny progress on the new model. Just a tiny bit of improvement on the hair texture, actually. So, but there's still a lot of things that I'm trying to figure out that are like problems with it. What's going on? Why is my hand today so... Wait, let me sit here. I'll clean my tracker. I think something's... Maybe it's dirty. I don't know. We'll try it again. If my hand gets stuck, please let me know. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, where was I? Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff that I still need to figure out how it actually works, like on the technical side. Not like from a design standpoint, but like, is it technically possible? And if it is, how is it possible? So I'm trying to figure stuff out as I go. But sometimes I need to backtrack and like try something from a different angle, because it's the first time I'm actually making a model like pretty detailed and high quality on my own, I would say. I mean, I made this model, but this one, I'm gonna have to be honest, I threw this together in like 1 week. And you can probably tell a little bit. I mean, there was a lot of time I took like thinking about how I wanted it to look. But the end result is rushed. Because I didn't have time. So, and I wanted it over with. But now I want something that lasts. I want something that I can take and say, okay, this can last forever. Something that may get like an extra outfit or something, but that isn't quality-wise bad that it needs to be replaced anytime soon. And for this, I need to learn a lot of stuff on how to actually do stuff and model stuff on your own. Just saying. Hey, next we're gonna go up to the lake. Dum da dum. Since nobody's complaining, I'll leave the music on. If anybody, does not want the music, just tell me. But I think we're gonna have the music on for now. Makes me a little more relaxed, if you know what I mean. And I think I need that, to be honest. I don't know why. Been feeling a lot, like, unhealthy the last couple of weeks, or more like months. So, every bit of relaxation that I got is a positive. Okay, we have... Wait, where is it? With this quest, we have another quest, and then we have the main quest. So I'm not sure how long everything's gonna take. I'm also not sure what I'll do after I'm done here. I just thought I'm gonna use the opportunity and do this on stream. I mean, why not? Honestly, I don't know why I would hide any fact about me. I mean, we're friends here after all, aren't we? How do I get up to the lake again? I think left side. And while I'm not playing this a whole lot, to be honest, I do sometimes play this for the quest lines. I play it for the plot. So, yeah. Ow. Might as well share. Up and up and up. Dum da dum da dum da dum da. Slow, steady. Also, it's something that does not use too many resources, so I can monitor if the new OBS taking like more than usual. Why the heck do I have the game sound turned off? Why did nobody tell me? Nobody noticed. Let me get out of the game real quick. Okay, now game sound should be turned on. Maybe that's why nobody was complaining that I was actually having my music on, because nobody was hearing the in-game music anyways. Oops. My bad. I'm very sorry. Please, somebody. Just tell me. I mean, I got in the OBS, a new version, just new. I set everything up. There might still be bugs, please. Tell me if you see or hear any more. Even if you're unsure. It would help out a great lot. If you do. Probably will take a few streams to get the kinks out. of this. Okay. Build a lake leaper. Hello, Avis. It's great to see you back at the lakefront. Are you interested in some cross-country racing today? I hope you and Azur are in a jumping mood. Actually, no, but... You're not gonna leave me any choice, will you? Also, while I'm on the topic... Yeah. Please don't die. While I'm on the topic, I just noticed that this Thursday is gonna be the day of my my dentist like appointment. The one where they checking up on my wound that I'm having. The one that they themselves no, the one thing that they like did last time. They need this is a checkup for this. Yeah, this really is a lot of leapy. And that one is on Thursday, actually, right in the middle of the stream. So I'm still debating with myself if I should make the stream shorter, or if I stream in the morning instead of like the afternoon, which needs a lot of rescheduling, but it would be possible. Or if I stream on Wednesday, so tomorrow. But also that would also need rescheduling. Maybe I'm gonna ask on the Discord if anybody has any preferences. Or if not, I'm just gonna reschedule the thing the way I want to. If nobody has any preferences, it's up to me anyway, like this. I've been thinking maybe I try out like a different time spot, like go for the Thursday morning, see if nice. See if more people are actually like online to chat with at this time. Because most people I know seem to be sleeping when I'm streaming, and the other way around. But I can't change anything about later, because I'm sleeping when I have to sleep. Can't do much about that. Let's go with this one next at the end. So... Wait, where am I going? So maybe I'm gonna try Thursday morning actually. But I'm gonna have to think it over a little bit before I decide. But it's just an idea of mine. It's not like I could like easily reschedule to have a stream in the morning each time I want to. But just as a general idea, maybe. If that makes any sense. Before this whole thing where I had to take a big streaming break because of my internet, I actually was streaming in the morning instead of like the afternoon like I'm doing now. Because back then that was what my schedule was. But now my schedule looks different. I'm not sure I can like bend it back to the thing it was before. But maybe... At least I wouldn't do it for like... no gain. I mean... You know what I mean? If I go stream in the morning and everybody that came in the afternoon is no longer there, and I'm sitting there all alone with no friends, that would be sad. So I am hoping that maybe I can get like a test on how many of the people actually would have time in the morning. Cause hey, let's be real here. If I ask on Twitter or Discord, nobody gonna answer me anyway. So maybe just trying it out will work. See if more people have time in the morning, or at least the same amount of people. And if not, I am not gonna reschedule my life just to change the streaming time if it's not gonna help with anything anyways. But yeah, I take this dentist appointment as an opportunity. How does that sound? Taking it for an opportunity to check a different time. Just to see if it makes any difference. I don't think it would, but... surprise me. Num. Oh, checking my OBS. Huh, good. Well enough. Also, I'm still looking in buying myself a mic. I'm almost there. I just wait for the product to go on sale so I can actually afford it. And as soon as it does, I'm gonna get the mic. Problem is, I also gonna need a boom arm for the mic, or some sort of like something that holds it. I have nothing actually. As I said, I'm currently using a headset mic. And therefore, well, I don't need any microphone holder or station or whatever you would call it. I need no arm, I need no tripod. My head is the tripod. Tripod head. And therefore, if I get a mic, I need some sort of thing to like attach it to. I don't know how, but I will have to. And I always thought that the mic actually came with something where you actually put it on, but turns out that's not the case. Weirdly enough, everything is sold separately. I didn't know that that was the case until I looked into it. And actually, these things are also very expensive. At least if you want them to like hold. I saw a few like boom arms for like $50 or something. That I said like, these look decent, and then, well, the reviews saying, yeah, I know why it's so cheap. It's cheaply made and will only hold up for a month, so you have to get a new one every month, so actually it's more expensive than the actual one. So I want to avoid something like that. If it's possible. Try to get something that is lasting quality. Because I'll probably never be able to afford another, so... if I ever get the boom arm, it's gonna cost enough that it holds for a lifetime, if it's possible. I know nothing really lasts a lifetime, but you know what I mean. Most time. Long, 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 long time. That's how long it's supposed to be lasting. Da-dum. Da-dum. Dum. Hey, what's on your mind? Hello, Evis. Wolfhall is currently hosting some guests from abroad. I wish I could say that things are going smoothly, but something seems to be bothering them, and they refuse to tell me what. Can you talk to them? As the innkeeper, I want to ensure their stay is as good as possible, and they aren't telling me what's wrong. Perhaps out of courtesy. Well, I know the problem. Nobody talking to me either. Tense mother. What's she so tense about? Let me introduce the tourists that are currently staying with us. Then you can ask what's bothering them. Give me, the divided and undecided family. A family staying here has been bickering for a while. I've only overheard bits and pieces, but it sounds like they're undecided on what to do with their free time. Perhaps they'd appreciate an outsider's perspective? I mean, that's not your fault. I mean, you shouldn't solve family problems. You're just here to house them. Okay, what else we have? A grumbling botanist. One of our guests is a botanist who's scouting the area as part of her research. She's also looking for a location to hold conferences. As excited as this sounds like a potential for even more guests in the future. I see her grumbling and mumbling to herself, primarily when in the cafeteria. I worry something might be wrong with the food we serve. Maybe she just gets creative when she's eating. I mean... people are weird. What do I know? Can you ask her what's wrong? She says everything is fine, but when I ask, so I think she's holding back her thoughts out of politeness. We're gonna ask. Get the thoughts out of your heads. Hello, dearie. How can I help you? Hello, what's wrong with your family? Please answer. That's gonna come weird. Let's ask in a nicer way. I'm sorry, dearie. Are we babbling too loud? Actually, are you a local? You might be able to help us. I mean, I can tell them where they can go, but actually they have to decide on themselves, like, what kind of activities they're, like, into. We've been driving around Jorvik to look at different stables to decide which one to send our daughters to next summer. Our stay included a few extra days in case something unplanned happened. So now, have a few nights remaining with nothing planned. Do you have any recommendations for relaxing activities? We would prefer not to have to drive after driving so much. When in Jorvik, the best thing to do is ride horses. Well, aren't they supposed to do that in summer, basically, already? Your mother is tired of driving to the stables. Please respect that. We should try to find something else to do. But... okay, so we... clearly having, like, a generational conflict here. Do I see that correctly? They are of one mind what they want to do, and they are of one mind what they want to do. They want to relax, they want to ride. So, how about we send them off to Fort Pinta? The one half can lay on the beach, and the other can go rent horses from the stable and go off. Something like that. Oh dear, looks like they're all riled up again. I have to try and calm them down. But let us know if you can think of something for us to do in the area. But actually, yeah, they didn't want to drive over there, but it's not that far. Just move your asses over there once. Before you go, that man over there looks like he wants to talk with you. So yeah, actually normal bickering. What do you want from me? I heard everything, Avis. They're not particularly discreet after all. Let's put on our thinking caps to solve the situation. I already did put on my thinking cap. My thinking cap said the easiest solution is to send him to Fort Pinta, but they don't want to drive no more. So what do I do? Our clean team was looking for something to do in the nearby area. This is sure to repeat itself with guests coming here for conferences and then having a few hours to themselves. So you're saying we need to build something they can do to actually entertain them? Because that's what it sounds like he wants something for himself that he can offer. What activities can we suggest that take place in the great outdoors? It's time for my thinking cap. Now, where did I put it? There it was. I thought I had to get it. Looking great. There we go. The ideas are now flowing freely in my mind. Many hotels and inns often have a pamphlet stating with suggested events and activities. So why don't we? Because you didn't plan anything? Just like me when I stream. There's a barbecue pit nearby up the hill. Go grab some photos and we'll start writing. I'll have to include directions to the location where we sell food and picnic baskets. Wait, there's a... Where on that hill is that supposed to be? I've never been there if that's the case. Why are you still here? Go take photos. Your phone doesn't have a good camera? What antique looking brick do you own? I just have a cheap phone. An Umi Digi. Oh. You talking about my in-game phone? But yeah, my camera also not too good. I feel offended personally on a personal level. I thought all the young kids were all about having the latest model and make. Very well, you can borrow my camera. Just return it when you're done. I feel personally attacked. Yes, I do have a very, very bad phone camera. And like a not so grand phone in general, but... I don't need my phone very often. I mean, the only thing I would need my phone for is like when I go into like something like the hospital for emergencies, then I would actually need it much. Other than that, what would I need my phone for? Maybe call somebody, like every now and then. Usually I take the line and not like my mobile phone for that though, so... What can I say? I'm not much of a mobile person. There we go. And for everything else, I have my trusty PC with me. There we go. I made photos. I can't say it's grand photos, but it's photos. Also, I'm going insane with the Discord down there blinking. Let me grab my phone actually and have the notifications go away because I pressed them. Wait, let me do that. Phone, come here. There we go. Discord takes a while to load. Give me a sec. Alright, there we go. Hey! Now it's not driving me crazy no longer. You done? Let me take a look at the photos. I just did ordinary photos. Guess this is great, but one spot isn't enough. People like having choices. They say that the locals often know the best spots for everything. Could you go ask Miss Pike if she knows any good picnic areas? Wait, a second picnic area? Isn't that already like food? Maybe the people want to do something different than food. Also, seeing as the road wasn't traversable for some time, while on your way, make sure to keep an eye out for anything that make it difficult for tourists to find their way through Greendale. Also, take note of things that might help. Brain is, overdosed with information. Okay, maybe we do that first. Hello. Because maybe we can combine these two. Maybe that will help. It looks like something's bothering me and you're wondering if it concerns the inn? Well, sorta. Will you hear me out? That's what I came here for. I wouldn't ask if I didn't want to know. Mother Nature is wonderful. Greendale Forest nearby is proof of that. But nature can only provide so much if we keep indiscriminately taking from her. I came here to study the local flora. Several wild plants are getting rarer in the wild. While GED has certainly worsened the situation, they aren't the only ones at fault here. Isn't a bit much compared to GED. No, ask if we can... No, don't provoke her. Is there anything we can do to help? I'm brainstorming some ideas, actually. Wolf Hall Inn current menu includes a plant, Yervikian wild thyme. That's in decline in the wild, but it's relatively easy to grow if you know to take care for it. So you say we should let him, like, grow them and use these instead of getting the wild ones? Wait, they getting the wild ones? I didn't even know they were plucking wild ones. The seeds of the plant should have started to mature at this point, so I was thinking of collecting some to give to the inn while also giving them some feedback on how they can be more sustainable. You want to help? That's very kind of you, thanks. You can move about so much faster than I since you have a horse. So could I ask you to collect some seeds? There's a reference sheet so you know what you're looking for. I heard that they grow in the forest nearby. Yes, we can combine these. I knew I was a genius. I just hope with all like the yellow circles going around, I know what I have to do. Damn. Why did my music... Oh, there it is. I'm missing my music. Okay. Maybe we'll make a photo. That would help. Before he sends us off to do photos later on. Take one. Dum, dum, dum. There we go. My tea's running low. Well, when the tea is empty, I'm gonna have to drink water. That's how it is. Why I make a new cup of tea? Decision. Water or new cup of tea? I'm gonna have to see. I'm a little unsure. Probably depends. There we go. Give me them seeds. 1 out of 5. Don't fall down. Just walk. Be good. Okay, for these we kind of have to go into the forest, and for the other one we kind of have to follow the pathway. Makes sense. There's a star I didn't collect yet. How could that happen? I need that. Give me a second. I'm triggered. I need to get this star while I'm at it. Can I just jump up there? Indeed. Ow! Was not a good idea, but worked. As long as everything worked out, I think we should be fine. Hey, what server are you on? Hey there, Olympia. Actually, the funny thing is, I don't actually know, because I recently changed my server for somebody I wanted to play with that at this point doesn't play with me no longer, so I have no idea where I'm currently at. But it's a German server, if that helps. I'm gonna have to look it up, though. Why? Is it important? Also, how are you doing? Yes, okay, I have all of these. I'm in North America. I think we cannot be on the same server then, right? As far as I know. As far as my knowledge goes. I mean, to be honest, I didn't decide to actually start playing on the German server, but it kind of like locked me in. Even though I had the website in English, it locked me into my like actual real life location. So I think it's going by IP. Going to be so late for the championship? Oh. What's happening? Oh, you can't hear that, but my alarm is going off. And it's below the game. There we go. Really need to set this alarm on the other side. If you're late for the championship, hurry up. Or something? I don't know, when is the championship? Greendale has quite a lot of unique characteristics. A lot of squirrels, mushrooms, and flowers. That many visitors can enjoy. If they don't shriek them away with all the tourist thing. Done the paperwork for now. Now it's relaxation time? Or you still have other work to do? And it's only the paperwork that is done. I love it here. Where did you get it? I made my model myself, but I'm actually currently making a new model. One that is a little updated. But thank you. It is a little dated, but... But yeah. Hopefully my new model is gonna be ready soon. Takes a while. I'm a slow worker. I'm slow at doing models. I want to get them right. Ed asked you to talk to me about the area. Indeed. Well, we have a barbecue pit here and a nice area right next to our house where you can hold a picnic. Wait, you want tourists to be right next to your house? I wouldn't invite tourists next to my house if I had a house in the middle of, like, calm and peaceful nature. I love how she's just holding the fish. Just gotta run some envelopes through now. That doesn't sound too hard. I think you should be able to do that. We certainly wouldn't mind an increase in foot traffic in company, especially if they may also hold an interest in fishing. Okay, maybe she's just a very social person. There's also a nice area in the forest with a grand view if they rather have some privacy. Let me show you where on the map these places are so you and the guests don't get lost. Unfortunately, the map doesn't have the smaller roads on it, but maybe you can draw them or take photos to help tourists find their way. Take care now. Drawing? I have a hard time finding the way myself, actually. Yeah, taking photos is way better. Did she say right next to her house? She really does mean literally right next to her house. Like inside her backyard. That would definitely be too close for comfort for me. Having people like in the back that you don't know. No thank you. Stranger danger. There we go. They block, but they also a sign mark. Shouldn't you get a better sign mark than blockage? Maybe they need more signposts around here. That will make things easier. But I mean, we're not the ones to set these up, right? Okay. Now I'm lost. Let's go to these points first. That seems easier. There we go. Yeah. Don't walk into stuff. Rule 101. Why is it that you always have so much paperwork? So much. So much stuff coming in. Well, I guess everybody needs it. So... what can I say? I'm not used to a lot of paperwork for me. No paper. Just PC. There we go. So much that I don't even have like a scanner or a printer at home. Even though I do work from here. I just mostly don't need it. Hey, let's go back to the inn. Wait, do I not have all the seats already? I can still check. How bizarre. Is it because you can throw them away? Da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum-dum. There we go. This quest apparently seems to be a little longer than the other ones. I think the main quest is probably supposed to be a little longer too. Okay, I got your seeds. Let me take a look to make sure you collected the seeds from the right plant. Yep, that's the right ones. You're vegan, well done. Thank you for your hard work. So I should be ready to talk to the inn owner now. The operative word here is should. The guy seems a bit eccentric and intense. I don't know how to best approach him. Just go there and go with the flow. You can't make it more right with him. You know him? Then could I ask you for another favor and talk to him to see if he'd be open to the idea of making his business and menu more sustainable? I will try, but his head right now is on tourist expanding. So, we'll see. Welcome back. I trust you found more scenic picnic areas? Indeed I did. Also, I have a plan for you to make your stuff more sustainable. Avis, I had another great business idea. Oh no. I don't know which of these is like the continuation of which one. You got some nice photos of the areas. Okay, so this is this one. Nice. Very nice. These scenic photographs are definitely going to draw in the weary travelers looking for a peaceful picnic or barbecue. Apologies, I couldn't help but overhear. Are these areas available to the public? Why, yes. And they all have the unique selling point in what kind of scenery you'd prefer. Which ones would you recommend them? Definitely don't go to the lady's backyard. I think that's somehow creepy. The view up the hill is absolutely breathtaking. Nothing more relaxing than the sound of water. Forest feels like you stepped into another world. To be honest, I would recommend relaxing to the sound of water, but isn't that her backyard? Wasn't she most close to the water? I don't remember. I'm gonna say that one anyway. They shall go wherever they please. That does sound wonderful. Thank you so much for the suggestion. I'm glad that I worked out in the end. Thanks to my business sense and your willingness to help, we've accomplished our goal of providing our guests with something to do. Indeed we did. Another bright idea. With a destination in mind, they now need the food to enjoy the routing. To get a picnic basket from the stand behind the inn up the hill, but not the hill to the barbecue pit. Give it to the family. I'll finish the pamphlets so they'll find the way. Okay, so get picnic basket. Let's also take the other quest. I had an excellent idea for a tourist activity that will surely cater to many guests at Wolf Hall Inn. Yes, by combining the interests of horses and ecotourism, the inn should cover the biggest interests of those wanting to visit Jorvik. I made a deal with the people at Goldspur Farm and asked them to set up a small beginner-friendly race nearby. Had I got some of their equipment sent here instead of directly to the person setting everything up. Yes, something that you wish to talk about for improving the inn? Well, I need to finish the last of my thoughts before taking any more mental tasks. So how about you deliver the equipment and try out the race meanwhile? Okay, I got ya. Your brain not big enough for two things. I can relate. Let's do one thing first. Ow. Let's do one thing first. And then the other. One thing at a time. Bum, bum, bum. Where was the shop? Is that the shop? No, that is not where the food is. Ah, there it is. Hey, Mudkib. Good morning to you. I hope it's gonna be a good day. Picnic basket, he said. I'm gonna have to get used to what it looks like. This is... The currency looks so different now. I hope your day's gonna be wonderful. Did you sleep well? Also, no worries with playing something completely different today. I felt like... Well, actually, I asked, but nobody answered me, so I picked the weirdest option of what to play today. How am I? I had the weirdest thing this weekend where I ate a self-made burger and it made me super sick and I had to puke it out again and everything. I didn't know if it was the burger's fault. But now I'm feeling better. I was just laying down for one day and now everything's better, hopefully. Didn't sour my mood, maybe it just made me a bit weird. Picnic basket, thank you for the great gift. Thank you so much, dearie, for going out of your way to find us something to do. You're welcome. The mother's tense expression is now relaxed. Also, we're getting a barbecue set. Wait, we gave them a picnic set and they've given us back a barbecue like they were... Actually, you know what? You can have the sausages. We're gonna take the sandwiches instead and then we change stuff. Thanks, I guess. Another game, cool, this race game. It's kind of campaign story plus racing. Plus horse gear. I play it for the story mostly though. But yeah, there is some races here and there. It is very family friendly for the most part. I heard from Ed that you helped him take photos and write about the surrounding area where guests can go have a picnic. Also saw the parents of the bickering family look very content as they carried a large picnic basket to the car. Hopefully they've set their difficulties aside and have a lovely evening. Wait, didn't they say they don't want to drive with the car no more? Why did they carry it to the car? I'm confused. Maybe the parents were having an excuse after all. Okie dokie. He said carry the equipment over. Wait. I didn't actually have to get the picnic basket. That was provided by the quest. Okay, now I have a picnic basket and a barbecue set lying around. Not sure what I'm gonna do with these. I loaded them up. Let's bring them to the race. Try not to hit people, if possible. And then try out the race. I hope it's not too hard. So yeah, it's kind of like a mixture. You can do a lot of racing though if you want. It is free to try until I think level 5. So if you want to get like an expression of the game, feel free to take a look. Setting the goods down. Do I also need to help with setting these up? If I know this is what's gonna happen next. Thanks for the delivery. Is there something else I can help you with? Yes, set this up. I need to test this, they said. You with Wolf Hall Inn and here to try out the race. Ah! Now I feel refreshed. Thank you very much, Mudkip. Always keeping me moist. Here to try out the race. Nice. It's not easy to do creative work in a vacuum, so having a writer consult will help. Mr. Field came to me after negotiating a deal with Angus and Idun at Goldspur Farm. I didn't know the details, but we hope we'll get some of the visitors from the inn. I managed the racetracks over at Goldspur Farm, so I was asked to set up a new race for Wolf Hall Inn since I know the Greendale area well. But that's enough background. You look like you have no problem competing it. So I'll do it to add some challenge to it. Okay. Yeah, I look like I have no problem completing this. Yes, sure. Do I look like I have any clue on how to race properly? Concentration. Do not... Oh god, this jump. I needed to redeem that. It's okay. Quite timely. I love that redeem. That's why I set it up. Yeah, we'll go. even better now that I could change the water color. It should look better. Before it was okay, but now with the added water transparency, it looks absolutely good. I'm liking it. Eh. Eh. My horse is not the best at jumping, so... Can jump high, but has a pretty slow jump, so... I'm gonna have to time it right. Also, I don't think I can jump far either. Also, I am... In this game, I'm 100% always wearing, like, what looks best. I don't really care about stats of gear, so... Don't expect me to do well. I'm not having, like, good gear on. I only wear, like, nice-looking outfits. Same for horse gear. I only take what I think looks pretty. Horse go jump. Hey there, Blorb. Yes, horse go jumpy. It's doing its best, okay? I mean, can you jump higher? I for sure can't. How you doing? How's the day going? I still need to expand the race a bit and replace the obstacles with something that better fits the scenery. Yeah, maybe some locks if they don't get too, like, moldy instantly. Waking up? But good so far. Then good morning to you. I hope the day is gonna be good. Moving a bunch of poles is a lot easier than actual locks, you know. I could really use more of your help later if you have the time. Thanks for now. Oh no, she wants more help. Oh no, I don't want to be the one helping all the time. Can I not for once just enjoy? Participate without setting up? I guess not. I have a big boy horse. It is going a little slower, but I don't care. Love it anyways. Oops. Wrong direction. Need to go downwards. Maybe now he's open for the idea of planting his own stuff. I finished. Excellent. You're back in one piece. Now let's talk about how we can further attract visitors to the inn. One of the guests had some suggestions on improving my business from a sustainable point of view. I can't make any promises, but I'll hear them out. Send them my way. Yeah, it took long enough. Come over. Wait, why I'm now standing in the back? That doesn't make any sense. How the heck did I teleport? I should stay nearby since she was so nervous about talking to Ed. Yeah, it's mysterious. It's the mysterious horde teleportation device. Staying nearby. Does that mean I go and listen in? I just pretend I am not listening. Both of them are frowning. Let's ask what's wrong. Wait! What's going wrong here? Can you even hold a conversation without me? Oh, hi, Avis. I look defeated. Ed told me that he gets all the food from his suppliers. I mean, of course he does. Chefs don't go out picking things in the wild themselves. Yeah, that was I was thinking. That would be weird. Why would he go out and get all the ingredients for the food in the wild? Of course he's getting it from some sort of farm. I feel so stupid. I'm so sorry I wasted your time collecting the seeds for me. I tend to get tunnel vision when I thought of a solution to a problem. Not all is wasted, dear guest. I've now learned about the relative state of the plant and will limit my purchasing of it. Just because I didn't work out the first time doesn't mean that the whole idea was wrong. Why not give the seeds and information to Mrs. Pike? Oh, that's an option. Avis, could I ask you to ride out to deliver them? Truth is, I'm feeling a bit embarrassed and ought to take some time to think before I rush headfirst into the next problem to solve. So... everything good? Everybody happy? Now wait before you go. No! I have some thoughts to share before you go. Is it another business opportunity? In all honesty, I'm not sure what Miss Pike can do about the endangered plant situation, other than just educating her that the plant is endangered. Much like her name implies, she's a fisher, not a farmer. I don't think it's fair to assume she'd be willing to grow the plant as part of her business. But it's so unfair for me to assume that she would do based on her name either, so you better talk to her. After all, my name implies that I'd perhaps be a farmer and not a stellar business owner and entrepreneur that I am. Your name would imply that you... Never mind. I should waste more time for idle chatting when I have to continue to think about growing my business. Wait, what does my name imply? Now I want to know what's going on. There's a girl over there, the one who's waving. She's been looking in our direction for a while. I suspect she might have something she wants to say to you. No, I don't want to help with setting up locks. I'm confused. What are you confused about? Maybe I can help. Hi again. Do you have the time to try the updated rate? Oh, you're already done with the locks? Maybe I underestimated her strength. Or did she only like upgrade the design and wants some feedback before she goes and does locks instead? Really appreciate it if you tried out the rework I made for the race. You have a favor to do on the other side of Greendale? No worries. You don't have to do the full race if you don't have the time. The big changes are the start of it, so just do the part that are on the way to your destination. Maybe you can do the other half when you return. That sounds like a deal. That way we beat both things in one go. Now if I were faster, that would be nice. Let's make this scenic. Who needs a race? Boing. Boing. Miko boing boing. Wait, did she already really put up locks? She indeed did. But how? I was maybe talking for like... How long were we talking? 15 minutes at maximum. And she moved like 20 locks in that time. At the minimum. Girl is actually a Hulk in disguise. Should I be scared now? I just skimmed that. Who needs to jump if you can just skip it? Wing. Okay, now let's talk to you. Let's see if she... Yeah, skip it. Just skip it like a pro. A delivery? Yes, I have seeds here for you. Seeds that you may use even though you're not farming. Maybe she wants to do that as a hobby. Oh dear, I never knew that the European wild thyme was a vulnerable species. It has always been so abundant in the area, even when I was growing up. We often use it to season soups and grill fish. It would be a shame to not be able to eat those dishes in the future, so of course we take heed. Thank you for sharing this information with us. But what are the seeds you're giving me? They are for growing the plant. It's nice to see the environmental initiative from Wolf Hall Inn. We're proud of what we do and we have to take care of the environment that gives us so much. I don't have any need for the seeds, however. I don't have any flower pots nor the green thumb to grow plants. It's a miracle that our roses are both hardy and healthy. Perhaps it's for the best if you give them back to Mother Nature, spread them around in the forest? I guess that the inn really wanted me to have these. I'm sorry, but I really don't have any use for them. If you're worried about making them sad but tell them the truth of what happened here, well, sometimes a lie might be for the best. That's something you'd have to decide. Did she just tell me to lie straight to their faces and just skimp them where I got them? Take some time to decide what you want to do before heading off. Have you made up your mind? As for spreading the seeds, why not ride around the forest with the seeds pouch open? Letting them drop out as you jump and make your way back to the inn. Okay. Will that actually help? I'm no expert at planting plants. No pun intended. But wouldn't I need water and like soil that is like properly maintained? I mean, I guess it's a forest, so maybe the soil is not the big problem. Even though we do have tourists trampling around these roads, so... I mean, there must be a reason these are endangered in the first place, right? Somehow I'm not feeling it. Everybody's just skimping the problem somewhere else. Just throw them in the forest. They will grow. I'm not sure about lying about the whole thing, though. I mean, we couldn't do anything. She didn't want to accept them, but... I mean, we should at least be honest. Don't expect people that she'll grow a whole bunch of them in the meantime. Burn the forest. No! That would be against the plan. Also, forest fire be spreading. Do not start fire in forest. It's not good. Should not drink... Do not drink tea while driving or riding horse. Hey, you're back. I have bad news. How'd it go? Don't keep me waiting. Okay, we'll not be lying. I'm gonna be telling the truth. But yeah, burning the forest would be bad. Then we have no more trees. Then the air is going bad. I mean, I can speak from experience. I had not a forest, but like a tiny like nature place nearby, full of trees. And then one day it was taken down to build 2 big housing blocks, and the air gotten way worse, I can tell you. So what can I say? Trees are important for nice breathing. I'm sad it didn't work out in the end with the seeds, but at least she now knows that the plant is endangered in the wild. Thank you for telling me how it went. You're welcome. Now I can relax and not feel so guilty about the menu at the cafe. Remember, you should celebrate the small victories too. Why are you having another quest? I thought she was done. We make a good team, didn't we? Thanks for hearing me out. I guess what's left for me to do is what I came here for. Some rest and relaxation. How am I supposed to help with resting? You want a shoulder rub, maybe? I'm not good at these, though. Oh. Or maybe it's just the, oh, guess is happy, turn it in quest. I need a shoulder rub. I'm not good at shoulder rubs. I can try, but it's only gonna be virtual. I mean, shall I try? Does that help? Shoulder rubbing? Also, thank you very much for the follow, Olympia. It's much appreciated. Did that help in any way? Did you feel anything, Blorb? Did you feel relaxed? I couldn't need a shoulder rub. My back's hurting today so much. I don't know why. What did I do to my back? Looks like the dark clouds over our botanist cast have dispersed. Thank you. Before I forget, Ed told me that the race the inn is setting up will be available for you to ride whenever you want once it's ready. I'm paraphrasing, but it sounded like it was as a thanks for your help. Smiles are good for business. Thank you so much for listening and helping out with everybody's troubles. What are we getting? A saddle pack, a green one. Not quite fitting with this one, but still nice. Happy all the guests have their issues resolved. I hope that in the future you'll swing by Wolf Hall Inn again, whether it be for rest or because of your adventure bringing you here. Indeed, or the next quest. Let me put all of that in here. Dum-dum-dum. Alright, the only thing remaining is main quest. How does that sound? In the Hollow Woods. Let's go there. See how things are going. I'm not sure how long the main quest is gonna be. This one was a little bit of quest line. Now, way more than the other two that were basically just one race. But I'm pretty sure we can complete the quest. I hope. You're almost done? I don't know how long the quest line is gonna be. It's like the newest main quest. Rise and Shine. I haven't played in like a while, but back when I played, I finished the storyline. I've been playing for quite a while at this point. Oh, not even close. It's more like an old game I'm returning to once it gets an update. Not something I started recently. So, I had quite some time to play, so don't worry. Don't rush, take your time. Enjoy, smell the flowers. It's not a race. But yeah, for me, this is an opportunity to come like back to a game that I already basically finished at some point. Since it's getting updates. But there's quite a lot of content. If you consider like starting. I don't even know how long it would basically take to play through the whole game if you're just starting out. I have actually no idea, and I don't want to make any guesses, if I'm honest. Just got the Bigotrix quest. Okay. I have no overview on how long that still is away. As I said, I played this over the years, so it's kind of hard to keep track on how long it took to actually do it. Also, something like events like coming in between that I played. Probably also mixing in the whole thing. Also, I don't remember how many like wait for a day stops there are in between in the main quest. Yeah. When did you start playing? How long have you been playing the game for? Maybe that's a better indicator. I actually would have to lie and know how long I'm playing. Is there any way to look it up? Because I don't know. I really actually do not know when I started. It's been such a long time. Definitely years. Time to rise and shine. We're burning daylight, people and horses. I feel like I've been asleep for days. It feels like I slept for weeks. It felt like months. Slept like Frib in a coma. I was too excited to sleep. Was too excited to sleep is probably what I would be getting. If I'm honest. Burning horses. No, Lord, we're not burning forests and we're not burning the horses. That was meant as a metaphor. Starting in 2011, then in 2014 took a long break and restarted in January this year. Past this one. For crying out loud, someone nudged Alex. She's sleepy and standing up. I rustled up some fruit and granola and some snacks for the horses. I'm awake! I'm awake! Granola? Wait. Why the sun need to say granola? Nah, thanks. I got some old corn chips somewhere in my bag. I would take these. To be honest, I would take the corn chips. Gonna be totally honest. How do you not get sick? Corn is a vegetable, it's fine. I mean, to be honest, potato is a vegetable, but fries are not the most healthy thing on the planet. But I mean, I guess it's an excuse. Like, people I know that I told, like, why are they not eating, like, tomatoes? Tomatoes are good, and they told me they're eating ketchup, and that's tomato, and I like, yeah, but that's not healthy. That does not count. I like to get in on some of that, Alex. Midora, I feel like you were running a little slow in that chase yesterday. We almost didn't get away. Maybe some more nutritional fuel is in order. Nee, she didn't. Ouch. To be fair, that was very hard. But you should eat better, Meteor. Eat too, Starshine? So what the frick was that thing with the birds and the roots and the don't even know what? Well, P very helpfully defined it as a mysterious force. We're all still a little bit sleepy. Should we go over a timeline of events from helping heal Fripp until now? Is this a recap for everybody? Like, this took way too long since I last played. In that case, yes, I would need a recap because it's been a while, at least half a year since I last played. We're called to the secret stone circle to help heal Fripp. Avalon and Evergrey decided to use the 5-leaf clover and send us for Mrs. Holdsworth, who sent us to get Idris. That's where we learned that Fripp is not Pandorian, and Alex discovered that Anne abscored with the 5-leaf clover. In the end, Nick Stonecrown and his trusty fridge slash Pandorian Hope helped us out, and Fripp was like new. Alex went after Anne, and Evis, Lisa, and I went after them, which led to a crazy adventure with Pi and the horse. After we transformed Pi back into a human, she helped us until we encountered the scary phenomenon that she described as a mysterious force. I remember now. That's where we've been. After a chilling race through the woods, we finally reunited and learned Anne's motivation and decided to support her in Concord no matter what. That's how it all went down, exactly as you told us last night. I knew Fripp would pull through. He's one tough little squirrel. Don't tell him I called him that. Alright then, I say we go back to the stories to ask some questions. And are you ready to face the Keepers of Aideen? Yes, but just know I'm not going to apologize for what went down. I regret the chaos and I am really glad Fripp is okay, but I can't apologize because I don't think I could make any different choice under the circumstances. Saying I'm sorry would ring hollow. The druids are pretty wise. I think they will realize that. Okie dokie. So basically, what are we gonna ask them? If they know a way to basically each Concord? Is that what we're after now? Okay, I agree. Back to the druids. It's been a while after all. Everybody ready? It's about time we rode to the secret stone circle and face the Keepers and Fripp. Fine by me. Please wait for me, though. And nobody waited. All alone on my own. It's alright, I can catch up. And we didn't have a quest where we had to, like, bring our soul horse in a long time. I wonder if they kind of, like, not wanting to make that a thing anymore. I remember back then, main quest always meant taking out your soul horse. Taking the starter and... well, doing quests with that. But I guess that's not a thing anymore now. At least this one didn't have any disclaimers, so I'm guessing we can just go there. Ba-bum. How far am I away? No, that's gonna work out. Move to you two. Aye, let's see if I'm still able to get this done. Oh, or maybe the cutscene's gonna make it. And any ores can go into Dino Valley. Yes. It's such a big change. Like, normally, if I go into Dino Valley, I would go to the stable and take the cold resistant one. But now I'm like, wait, I don't have to do that anymore. I remember from a time where the server where I played on before I changed to this one, wherever that one is now, Dino Valley was so dead that I went there once with a non-cold resistance horse because I was really in a hurry. And I did the race there, and I was doing it like okay-ish. I was not doing any good, and I gotten the reward for doing best time, and I was like, why? Nobody else was just doing the race this week. I was like, okay, that's how dead the server was. Or more like Dino Valley was that on the server, because nobody wanted to go there. Nobody was actually like having the time to go back and change the cold resistance. So maybe it is a good change, but it kind of takes a little bit of, well, uniqueness out of the area. But maybe it's gonna get a rework and then it's gonna be a little bit more special again. A lot of changes. In general, I would say though that I like the direction where the game is going. I like the graphic updates. I like making it more open to like new players in general, maybe. They should work on that even more, I think. Because sometimes the gap between a new player and an old player can get like too high. And too hard to skimp. So alrighty, it's about time you made your presence known. Hello, I'm here. I like to announce my presence. We must speak immediately. There is much to be said. Can't we take a breather first? A lot has happened in the past day and well... No, there's not enough time. We cannot waste another second. Dark forces are at work, rising from the shadows to doom us all. Isn't this a conversation better suited for the Secret Stone Circle? We are in Valedale Village, the heartland of the Keepers of Aideen. Our words are among safe ears here, Linda. Are you sure there could be somebody eavesdropping? Like right around the corner? The level caps are annoying. Yes, that's what I meant. Cause like, way too long they have been like letting levels pile up through like one-time events, like Christmas events and so on. And the gap's gotten too high. Especially since level kind of like is bound to stats. That's a little bit of a problem. Not that I care much since I'm using basically statless gear for walking around anyway, because I value my style over my stats. But for people wanting to compete with others in competition, that is like really a big problem. So Radice, I cannot believe the mess you made. First Anne runs off with the 5-leaf clover, leaving us in the dark to revive Fripp on our own. Then, the moment the Soul Riders need to stand united with us druids, you all disappear and head off to who knows where. Next thing we know, our very own Hollow Woods is taken over by a force darker than Granok's suffocating tendrils. And where were you among all of this? Off on some adventure, leaving us worried sick. I mean, nobody called me for help. Or maybe I was just not online. On my old Polish account, I had a level 23. Now I found out that it's a 21 cap. You mean like because they're not giving out XP anymore, right? Demons were not kind of demon-y, but yeah, definitely not normal squirrel. Space squirrel. No, you're getting it twisted. That's not how it went down. Let him finish, Alex. He can finish it if he tones it down first. I am upset for good reason. We were left in the dark while Hollow Woods is taken over by a sinister shadowy fog, only to learn that our very own Rider of the Sun Circle is the cause. Running off with one of the most potent magical articles known to Jorvik. What were you thinking, Anne van Blazen? What was you thinking? She had emotional breakdown. She may still be a bit unstable if I'm gonna be completely honest, but give Anne a break. She's been through Pandoria and back to get here. Everybody calm down. Avalon has a point. He has a point, but I think everybody should calm down. This is going to turn into blame shifting, and we're not gonna do this. Your fault is this, and your fault is that. We're calming down and discussing what we can do in the future, not like discuss the past. Forever the diplomat. Hey, Avis. Yeah, I'm trying my best. Everybody making it really hard. Everybody bickering. Could everybody stop talking about me and instead talk with me? I'm right here. Y'all acting as if I'm still stuck in that stupid pink crystal. It's freaking me out. Anne from Blazing. I'm just gonna say Anne because every time I speak her full name, I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. We mean not to belittle you. It is good to have you with us again. Please, we would like to hear your side of the story. Thanks, Rib. It's nice to see you again, too. Yes, I took the 5-leaf clover for good reason. I want my Concord back to how she was, and the clover can transform her into an adult. But I didn't cast a dark fog over Hollow Woods. None of us did. No, it was something else. A kind of energy, mysterious force. I felt connected to it in a way. It drove me, but it wasn't trying to hurt me. No, more like it was motivating me to forge my own path. So, is she saying she got somehow manipulated? So I did, and I ended up on Scarecrow Hill. As soon as I got there, it all made sense. The mysterious force had brought me there for a reason. The tree, it was singing, almost as if it was asking me to make a portal right there. So I did. And that's where things went wrong. Hollow Woods was taken over by a dark energy. Right, Alex? You heard the singing too. Singing? I didn't hear any singing, Anne. You didn't? Maybe she got crazy. An arcane energy with the power to influence soul riders and cast darkness over Hollow Woods. Never in my many lifetimes have I seen anything like it. Oh, my tea. Still not empty. This cup can hold a lot of tea. But almost. I sensed calamity would approach, yes, but not like this. Never to such a scale. The rest of you, what was your experience with this so-called mysterious force? I gleaned that it was trying to separate us. When we were on the trail of Anne... Trail of Anne, I sensed his intentions. They didn't feel malicious, but they definitely weren't friendly. I'm caught on main quests, but way behind on side quests. That's why I tend to do the side quests before I go into main quests, because if I'm on main quests, I only do main quests. So whenever a side quest appears, I do the side quests first before I do main quests. I haven't even got my druid training on this account. To be honest, once I completed that and gotten the horse, I never went back so far. I feel like I ditched them. I got my rewards. Goodbye, guys. Never to be seen again. It was powerful, intriguing. It was ominous and dangerous. Well... both. I think I'm gonna say two, because if I say one, everybody's looking at me like I'm going power crazy. How in Jorvik did you manage to escape? We managed because we weren't alone. The witch P helped lead the others to me and Anne. We wouldn't be reunited if it weren't for her. She's not so bad, you know. They both lead to the same conversation. Yes, but sometimes in games, I'm a little nervous that you never know what the deaths are kind of recording. I had a single player game once where when you pick two options, and I specifically checked because I loaded each and every time I made a choice, it led to the same conversation. It led to the same option. It looked like it, but at the end of the game, what you picked, it decided the ending. So in every game, I'm like a little concerned on what I'm actually picking. Same with like Genshin. When they have an option for me to be either mean or nice to Paimon, I'm always nice to Paimon because I'm afraid of what would happen if I'm not. I'm wary of what I'm saying is all. Like, you probably should also be in real life, like, if you exist. But, yeah. Does that make sense? I want to be consistent with my choices. Not so bad. A Dark Witch is one enemy of the Keepers of Aideen? Not so bad? Well, she's actually a pretty nice person. Well, for her sake. As if we didn't learn a thing from the last time. Reel it in, little brother. I could hear you whining from all the way down of Silver Song. Well, he's not feeling too well. He's coughing. I'm a jerk to Paimon on one account and nice on another. That's what I would do, but I'm not having the time and energy to play 2 accounts, so I'm just being nice. If I ever would have a second account, maybe I would go down that route, 100% to change it up. But as I said, not having the time and energy for 2 accounts. I have too much in my life to actually do to play 2 Genshin accounts and so much other stuff, and also work and stream and whatever else I'm gonna have to do all the time. Yeah, Evergrey, where the heck did he come from? I didn't even hear him coming. What are you still doing in Valedale? Have you already served your purpose? Besides, this is an important discussion among the Keepers and the Soul Riders. I mean, I'd rather have him here. Does that count for something? Evergrey has done a great service for the Keepers of Aideen in bringing me back to this plane of existence. He's welcome to stay. At least somebody's seeing reasoning here. Thanks for Baroni. I missed you too. Now can someone bring me up to speed? I can tell by the look on Avalon's face that he's not pleased with the situation. You see a face? You must have special powers to see through cloth. Avalon thinks he's the boss of us. Aye, tell me about it. I had to deal with that for years before I left home for the call of adventure, huh? I'll have you know my concerns are justified. We're getting off track. We still haven't figured out what to do about this mysterious force. Fripp? I can't tell if you're deep in thought or about to rage. What are you thinking about all this? Soul Riders, I cannot lie. I am disappointed. To work with the witches to go against the Keepers of Aideen. The 5 of you are unstoppable when put together. There surely was another way to work it out. But we cannot change the past, no. Time is fluid, yet always in motion. Fripp, your words ring true. Even in the hardest of times, the Soul Riders and Guardians find a way together. Garnock, the Dark Riders, and now this mysterious force. Nothing is a match for Horse and Rider, but only if we're all ready. As it stands, Concord is not. But with the transformative properties of the 5-leaf clover, she will be. Helping Concord reach her final form is not only our duty, but also our will. Thank you, Starshine. Your guardians have seen as much of time as I have, so your opinion resonates with me. Now we're all on the same page. It's time for you to seek the knowledge you need to further your journeys into the unknown. Do you have any questions for me? Us, the Keepers of Aideen. Do I only get 1 question? Is it like Genie where you only get 3 wishes? Which one am I asking? Can I ask all 3? I mean, the first 2 are basically asking the same question, just around the corner. And the third one is kind of like a little off the path. Let's go with... You can ask all. Okay, thank you. That is helping much, because I'm the person that wants to know it all, and if I have to choose, I'm getting nervous. Let's go in order then. No, I cannot safely say he's not. This magic is more volatile, perhaps newer. Though still ancient, Garnock is angry, yes. But he's also weary, worn down from the shackles of his Pandorian prison. Whatever this mysterious force may be, it is far different from anything we have faced before. Fripp's right. Has anyone noticed that we haven't heard anything from Mr. Sands since he helped us evacuate Justin from the Dark Core oil rig? If Garnock was growing in power as rapidly as this force is, he'd be the first person to show up again. Unless he doesn't want to get noticed. But yes, I see where that's coming from. Our network of druids, by Master in particular, have close sights on the Dark Riders, and they haven't recorded any unusual activity of sorts. Wait, did they catch me like... Did they catch me hanging out sometime and having a good time with Raisin? At least one of them? I'm gonna have to bribe the spy master to keep quiet. It would be safe to say the Dark Riders are hardly involved, which is exactly why I wish we would stay out of it. Yeah, the Dark Riders acting like normal again, I swear. They're trying to blend into Jorvik as they've done before. In the days where Sabine was just the school bully and Katya was a snotty nightmare. What of it? This is just the last question. I have actually no idea what I'm actually asking, if I'm gonna be honest. After all my trekking and trespassing in the pink world, I can safely say that this has nothing to do with Pandoria. Whether or not it affects it, however, is a question we don't yet have the answers to. I guess we'll realize when giant pink cracks start opening up around Jorvik. You mean again? I can back Evergrey up on that. Whatever this mysterious force is, it felt nothing like Pandorian energy. Okie dokie. Now that is done, what are we gonna do about our problem? We have spoken enough about these kind of matters. Let us move on to what's next. Have you any more questions on your mind? Wait, I thought I just did ask all. Did you see this coming? Have we considered getting help from others? That's a weird topic. Help sometimes needs more explaining than it's worth. And what would they be helping us with? I don't have any more questions. How will things change from now on? Why is the end conversation not the last option? Is what I'm asking here. Just to mix it up? Yeah, did you see this coming? Yes and no. Wow. I'll answer every question with yes and no from now on. Tell me nothing. Yay, I can ask everything again. I've warned before that great calamity shall befall Jorvik. But that wasn't the form of the Dark Riders uniting, Garnock gaining his full power to break free from prison. This arcane force, it was something I did not see among the stars. So basically you said you did not see it. Around the corner, he basically told us he had no idea this was coming. He just didn't want to admit it like directly. It's okay, you can just say, I had no freaking idea. It doesn't make you appear weak. Okay, how will things change from now on? Change only happens if you fight for it. And we're up against a tradition-fueled order like the Keepers. You've got your work cut out for you. The druids are sworn to serve and protect Iden's legacy, after all. But don't give up hope. There are many before you that broke the mold. And there will be many that come that will make waves of similar reasons. So you say protest and rebel. In fact, there was one woman that each of us knew. She carried the same fire that lights Anne's torch today. And she broke boundaries with every step she took. You all know who I mean. Oh, don't be like that, little brother. I can tell you look Like you're sucking on a lemon under that robe of yours. As I said, he must have like superpowers because I can't see anything below that robe. Also, let me finish my tea. Okay, tea is officially emptied. Okay, have we considered help from others? We're probably gonna get the "they will not understand and they can't help us" answer. What would the Keepers of ID need outside help for? We are a centuries-old order that has managed to autonomously since our formation. Getting help from the witch Holdsworth to heal Fripp was a one-off occurrence. Currently, it shall never happen again. Okay. I was just a suggestion. I mean, maybe together. As long as it's not a super evil force, we can work together. I definitely will in the future. Don't care what they tell me. Now we've discussed enough amongst ourselves. What is most important is that the Soul Riders are prepared for what comes next. Before we came here, we all agreed that we want to transform Concord. I know you druids won't agree with that, but hear us out. Fripp, you always say that there are many paths to a solution. I just know this is one of them. I feel it in my bones. The sooner we use the 5-leaf clover to transform Concord, the better. Why do we need to do that right now? To be ready to fight against this mysterious force, of course. No, that is not our priority. This mysterious force is not important in the greater purpose of the Soul Riders. Not important? It took over Hollow Woods last night. What's stopping it from heading to a town or a city next? We need to protect the people of Jorvik to banish it before it grows into something even more menacing. No, the witch's ways must have gotten to your head. As Soul Riders, it's your duty to keep the Dark Riders and Garnock at bay. Avalon speaks the truth. As it stands, we're in a stalemate with the Dark Riders. They are without their 4th rider, and we are without our 4th guardian. To rush the process of Conqueror's Grove would be an unnecessary risk. And even if we're willing to commit such horrors, I couldn't. We druids are not well versed in such sinister magics. Evergrey, throw us a bone here. Help! Sorry, no can do. Magic clovers aren't my specialty. Studying toxic otherworldly crystals and seeking portals to the unknown is much more my flavor. Dang it, so we gonna have to ask another witch again? Well, it seems our only option as Soul Riders is to ask a neutral party for help. And who would that be? The person Anne was going to in the first place. Witch P. They're gonna be so freaking pissed now. After all we told you, the conclusion we've come to, that's your proposed solution? Are you out of your minds? What other option do we have? Do the Keepers of ID really expect us to wait around while this mysterious force is out there wreaking havoc? If you have a better solution, then I'd like to hear it. You're losing direction. This is not the way. It was never meant to be like this. Please, no more arguing. We must ground ourselves. I fear this is a decision beyond the Keepers of ID. We cannot tell you what to do anymore. Only guide you as destiny guides us. Farewell, fated riders. May the light of ID illuminate your path every step of the way. So basically he's telling us to do whatever we want. I see that as a free card. Huh? We haven't even asked Concorder what she thinks about this. Don't you think we should? She understands more than we realize. Is that a yes or a no? I can't quite tell. She wants to do whatever will bring her closer to Anna again. I know, Concord. I know. Hang in there. We'll be together as horse and rider no matter how long it takes. So you're really off to work with a witch. It's a tricky thing, conversing with witches. I spent some time of my exile in the north with them, learning their ways. Being an ex-druid made it even harder to earn their trust. It's in a witch's nature to keep secrets closely guarded. Oftentimes they know more than they are letting on. Think as they do, speak as they speak, and you're sure to get the information you seek. Just be careful what you ask. Sometimes not knowing is better than having all the answers. Now, what you still doing in sleepy old Valedale? You got a foal to transform and a mysterious force to stop. Right on, adventure awaits. We're soul riders. We're in charge of our own destiny. Come on, let's ride out there. I'm so worked up. I need to go sap the ocean to let some steam off or something. Please don't. Please refrain from zapping everything in your vicinity, please. That was a lot. Let's dwell on it while we ride onward to whatever comes next. We should go to pee as soon as possible. Come on, let's lead the way. That's gonna be a long way. Is everybody leaving me behind again? What can I see? Maybe they just have hope that I'll find my way faster. At least I know where to go. That was a lot to read, my poor voice. Good thing that I still have some water here. Okay, let me actually get the teacup off to the sides. Because it's empty, and let the water... Did somebody else hear electricity going off? Did you really stop something in close vicinity? Maybe that was my imagination. I was drinking water and I thought I heard something. Unsure. Maybe. Bum dum. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. Okay, this way. Sometimes I'm so unsure where I'm going, even though I should know where I'm going. I just hang on to that map like it's my life. I always do that. I don't know why. You know, I could just go the path. I just can't help myself but look at the map. And if I'm not looking at the map, I'm looking at the mini map. It's just... It's a habit I can't get rid of. Should look around the scenery more and enjoy. There we go. So yeah, I think I decided that on Thursday I'm gonna do a stream in the morning. I think that is the best solution, because if I'm gonna cut the stream short, I'm gonna have to cut it short by over an hour at the very least, if not more. And that's just very short of a stream. But also, if I stream on Wednesday, that's not really gonna be possible. I think that's supposed to be I mean, it's the same time, but Wednesday is kind of like harder for me to reschedule than like just changing the morning and the afternoon schedule for Thursdays. So yeah, I think we're gonna do a Thursday stream in the morning. Also, that keeps me from the dumb thing where I say like, okay, I'm cutting the stream short. And then I go on streaming and say like, 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes, and then come too late for the appointment. That happened last time I did something like that. This way it can't be, because we're doing it way in the morning. The only thing I'm gonna probably come too late to is lunch and then working. So... Does it make sense? But yeah. Somehow my throat is hurting. I've been reading way too much today. Okay, better. Okay, good. I drank some water. I gave it some rest. Hopefully it's gonna regenerate. If not, you're gonna hear me on Thursday in the morning like, hello, I'm streaming, but I actually can't. I have no voice. Which is gonna be bad, because let's be honest, my microphone is not picking my voice up very well. Like in the first place, because it's only a headset. And headsets tend to not have the best, like... No, recognition is the wrong word. Best... recording capability for, like, low... volume. Why is this closed off? Since when do you close off? I'm normally allowed to go in here. You again. What did I tell you last time? Leave me alone. We wanna help? We need your help. We wanna learn. Master! Nope, no. Nuh-uh, no way. You alright is a bad news. Go away. This time it's none of other than Anne and the Cloud Milk Kid. Avis, you run around wrecking havoc with these two as well. The 5 of you are my worst nightmare. Let me guess, you need my help again. How convenient. If I remember slightly, the last time we saw each other, you left me to deal with this nasty, mysterious force you brought my way, alone. P, you know that Anne has nothing to do with the mysterious force. I didn't turn you into a horse either, so if you could stop saying that to my friends, that would be great. Yeah, whatever you say. Now, what do you want? I'm here for the same reason I came to you last time. I needed to unlock the power of the 5-leaf clover so I can transform my Concord into her true form. 5-leaf clover? So powerful, so pretty. No. That thing costs more trouble than it's worth. It's what brought them here, drew them out of the caves and into the light of day. Brought them here? Who's them? Things are different now, P. The mysterious force is gone, and the Soul Riders are as one. But if the dark energy ever comes back, we need Concord at her strongest so we can all be ready to protect Jorvik. What part of no do you not understand? This isn't the P I know, cowering over a flock of crows and some cloudy skies, but fine, have it your way. I'll just be sure to let everyone know that if you need help from a powerful witch, P is not the one to go to. Yay, mocking her in 101. You don't understand. You're meddling with something much more powerful and ancient than you can ever fathom. They are never gone, always lurking. Not enough time to hide. To run before they return. Be gone. Shoo. Okay, so he definitely is afraid of whatever we're fighting for. Shouldn't that give her more of a reason to work and collaborate with us? Collaboration! It's important! Okay, fine. If we get the crows to go away, maybe P will cooperate. At the very least, it's worth a shot. Or a zap. This sounds like a job for lightning bolts. Come on, Avis, you're with me. And do what you can to keep P from running off again. We have to manage our power so we only scare them, not hurt them. We don't need anything coming back for revenge. Also, maybe the poor birds are mind controlled. Don't kill the poor birds. Zap the crows by clicking on them. Oh no, animal abuse. I'm sorry. Zapping your ass. And yours too. Do I need to hit the same one more than once? I thought we were just supposed to scare him, not kill him. Is that the health bar? Ow. I'm not good at this. What are you calling a dangerous fall? That was pretty okay. Okay, so multiple clicks it is, not only one. Fine by me. Get it, you crow. Dang it. Why have to do all the work? Come on, do something too. Aha. Next one. You're flying pretty high up. Crow's left too. Yeah, where you going? And one last one. There we go. All the birds have gone out of town. I'm sorry. Very sorry, cutie birdie. It always hurts my heart when a bird is hurt. The dirty deed has indeed been done. What are we doing next? We cleared them all. We got rid of the crowds, now spill the potion, P. What are you afraid of, this mysterious force? No, my lips are sealed. The witch's code. P. Don't be fooled by the crowd's temporary absence. Didn't the keepers of Aideen tell you anything about the calm before the storm? Typical. Well, now the mysterious force has awoken, awaiting the moment to return tenfold. And when it does, it won't be seen talking to you. Go. Oh yeah? Well, we don't believe you. In fact, we know that you know that the keepers of Aideen know that you don't have a clue about what this mysterious force is. Well, you can't tell those squibbling naysayers that I know what they know. That I actually know more than I've ever cared to share with their kind. Oh my god, is that hard to read? Katya, of course it reads know that you know about this mysterious force or something. Everguy was right. Think like a witch and you're bound to get what you need from them. Not smelling soul riders. Of course the Grey Pilgrim is involved in this. Fine. You want to know why I'm so afraid? I'll tell you. Better yet, I'll send you to someone who can't help. Who can help? I send you to somebody who can't help. That would be very unkind of you. You need to talk to Mrs. Holdsworth. Tell her... Whisper, whisper. What? I want to know too. What? Why nobody tell me? Come on, get closer. Tell her it's the Vala. She spooks worse than when she was one of us. Vala? Sounds familiar. That old lady over at Paddock Island likes to freak out all the local kids telling stories about them. Yeah, she even tried telling Maya they cursed her family farm. P, this is far-fetched. Linda wrote a paper on the Vala for school. They're an ancient coven of holy women. Some may call them witches. They don't even exist anymore. No, the Vala are not just being a folklore and legends. They are real. No one's seen that in eons, and I'm not about to see one on account of you, so be gone. Off with you, shoo. We're going. The Vala. Is she falling for the folks' taste, or are we really dealing with Vala? We're gonna have to find out. I will turn you all into frogs if you're not out of here by the count of 3. Well, I'm waiting. 1, 2, 3. All lies. Okay, then we're right. Think we should split up. Alex, you should find the others and catch them up on what we've learned. Avis and I will go talk to Miss Holdsworth. Why always me? I'm always the one that has to do the stuff. And nobody's waiting for me either. Just saying. Okay. It's the way it is. At least these rides give me some time to drink and talk. In between relaxation. Just the way it's supposed to be. Bum. I didn't think the quest was that long. I thought it was just a tiny little quest. Apparently it's a longer quest. Not that I'm complaining. I love long quests. I just hope we can finish that by today. Because I didn't know how long this is gonna be. I didn't even plan that it would take up the whole stream, but apparently now it does. So what do I know? Alright, the only question remaining for Thursday now is... what am I playing on Thursdays? Should I pick one of the other stuff off of the list? Should I ever try to post something on my Discord again asking people to vote? Or will that go just like this time and nobody's gonna vote for anything? I have no idea. Maybe nobody voted because nobody wanted to come by. So, nobody cared what we would be playing. I get that. I'm not sure. Bum bum. Bum bum. The only thing I am sure of is that I have no idea what I'm doing. No. Only thing I'm sure of is that I want to like put it in the morning. And I want to see how many people will actually notice. We'll see how that will work out. Alright. My brain is trying to calculate route to target. Not gonna work out. Pam pam. Ouch. Sorry, I'm lost in the music. Music and wayfinding. Brain is oversaturated. I am almost there. Now it should get easier for me. There was something I wanted to say, but I forgot. Overall, the music I've forgotten. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. New topic. What are we gonna play on Thursdays? I'll be thinking... I'm not sure. Actually, I have no idea. Nobody seems to be having any preferences anyway, so I'm just going what I feel spontaneously. Does it sound like it makes sense? Nice to see Moreland again. Too bad it's under these circumstances. I wonder how Justin's holding up. Does somebody have a crush? That's odd. Mrs. Holzer is almost always putting around here. Nope, there's no one home. But something tells me that she was here just a moment ago. I'm tired of chasing after endless leads. Feeling like we're getting nowhere. Why is it with the weird breaks between the options now? I just can't... I don't know how that comes. We're so close, I can feel it. We'll get there eventually. It feels hopeless. Let's complain together now. We'll get there eventually. Yes. You know, we used to come over here. Alex, Linda, Lisa, and I. Way back when, before the fight against Skarnog and the Dark Riders started again. We'd sit and drink tea with Holsworth Honey and listen to Miss Holsworth tell the story of Jorvik in the old days. Amongst all the chaos, it's easy to forget that we were once regular teenagers, well as normal as you can be when you got magic powers connected to ancient legends on an island of horses. And then I got trapped in Pandoria. You guys rescued me, and since then nothing's been the same. Is it better or worse? She does not look like it's better, so I'm guessing worse. Yes and no, I don't know. Things have been different. But some days it feels like I was never gone. Other days it feels every second that passed by while I was trapped in that crystal, and then one day I woke up. The world had stayed the same, but I had changed so much. The biggest change of all, it was that our group of 4 soul riders became 5. You changed everything, Avis. And fate has so much more in store for you. So you're saying I'm the problem? Okay, this is really not adding to my today's mood. One day when this is all over, we should hang out. Just the 2 of us, Concord and Azure. Make some memories to make up for the ones I've missed out on, you know? Oh, I totally misunderstood that. I thought she was meaning like I was taking her place in the group or something. Is that Cora come this way? Where? What? Oh. Where the heck did you come from? What are you doing out here? The Spy Master sent me. I knew I shouldn't have agreed to work with him. I just want to be back in my little cabin. It's too noisy this side of the island. Wait, the Spy Master's looking for Miss Holdsworth? Why? Checking on her is more like it. After healing Frib, she suddenly exclaimed that she needed to conduct some research. Spy Master said she wanted to do some reading among the stacks of the arcane. To seldom explored the rarely heard nor gazed upon archives. I tried to ask him what he meant, but he got distracted by Lucian and paid me no mind nor matter. So she went to a library? Reading among arcane archives, the closest place I know is Silverglade Library. It's hardly called that, seldom explored. Unless Lisa told me that Miss Holdsworth helped bring Frank back with the use of a fairy tale? ABC were the one when she told it, weren't you? Something about Pandoria's hope and Frib being tossed between worlds? But where did she get that story? Linda has scoured every library on Jorvik and hardly came across a tale so bold. I doubt the keepers would keep a book like that either. Maybe there's a secret library or a secret back section of the library. Wait, it can't be, can it? It has to be. I think I know where Mrs. Holdsworth is. Fort Maria. Miss Holdsworth is in the Forbidden Library, Fort Maria. Wait, everybody knew there was a Forbidden Library and nobody told me and invited me. I feel really hurt. Yeah, only the most magical people know about that library. The Spy Master said 20 years can pass from one person's visit to the next. What's that, beeper? Oh, look at this cutie! Right, he said to tell you that he was originally sent here with a message for Miss Holdsworth, but he couldn't find a way in. That's why we came here together, just to see if she came back. Well, she's not here. I'm sorry to disappoint, but your job cannot be completed. He wants to know if you looked inside. It's locked. Shall I break in? That's not good. Good idea, Beeper. I'll tell him. He said you and the other Soul Riders should ride to Fort Maria and try to use your powers to break through whatever spell seems to be cast on the place. Well, I was gonna do that anyway, but nice suggestion. I take that. You're thinking with us. Good. Good birdie. Ah, I want to pet him so much. That's sweet. He wants to know if you want him to take messages to the other Soul Riders. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Oh, you're not hearing that again. It's my alarm for taking another break, and I didn't even take the first one. What can I say? Today I'm not very breaky. Thanks, Viva. I got my phone. I mean, just let the bird do his business. He was so happy to help. This whole world is gone, and we need her more than ever. We need to call the others. Well, you got on your horse fast. Ow, my neck. The neck that is connected to my back. Everything hurts now. I don't know why. We need to call the others and tell them about Miss Holdsworth. The use of phone mine apparently is a little shitty, as I've come to know by now. We got an update on Miss Holdsworth. Oh yeah? How's my favorite vegan oldie doing? Did you save a slice of cloudberry pie for me? No, Alex, listen carefully. Miss Holsworth wasn't home, but Cora stopped by and we spoke, and we figured out where she is. Well, where is she? This isn't really a conversation to have over the phone, but well, Isha, Ina, Fodimari. What the heck? Just text her. I mean, are you speaking your Pandorian or something? Avis, can you understand her? Lisa, I need you to translate. And are you speaking in code again? Didn't I tell you that it's not fair to Alex? Miss Holdsworth. Marie. No way, how? She spoke about sneaking in before, but I thought she was just telling us a story. It's the truth. We need to to all meet there and find a way inside. Now we'll speak more when we're together. Can you believe this, Avis? First, an ancient order of holy women awakened after centuries of dormancy. Then one of the wisest witches on the island doesn't return from a spontaneous research trip to Forbidden Library. There's more to this than we think. But we haven't got time to stand here and theorize. Let's go. Fort Maria awaits. There's a lot of talking and writing and not much action happening in this quest somehow. It's okay. Leave me behind. I got it. Okay, how do I get to there the fastest? Over the bridge and then south? I have no idea. I think over the bridge sounds about right. I'm not sure about going south next, but we'll try. It will work out in the end. Wonder how long this quest still is. Because I have about a little over half an hour left, maybe. So I'm quite unsure on if we will be able to finish this or not. I didn't think this to take too long. I guess it's a positive surprise it takes that long. But you know what I mean. Still unsure. Bum bum bum. Okie dokie. Over the bridge and to the left. To the left. And I left. Just like with Daddy when he said he was gonna get milk. Something like that. Excuse me. Ba-ba-bum. Now I need to follow the map. I've never been there before. For obvious reasons. I mean, it's a secret library after all. The map will know where to go. Okay, first we need to go down there and then... Okay. Sometimes I need a way marker like they have in Genshin when you like press and you have like a nice line dotting you to where you need to go next. Sometimes I need guidance like that. And sometimes not the best at finding my own way. Especially with a map like this where you can't like properly zoom. Nothing against having a map zoomed out like that, but sometimes I want to see a little detail. And the mini-map is not really helping much. Could be a little more stylized so I see things. Okay, now we're here. Probably to the right or first inside the city? I have no idea. Finding my way is hard. Okay, this is good. This sounds about right. I hope. Because I see a path on the minimap that's going to the left, and the dot is also on the left. So that should work out. Okay, so up here. Dum. Da 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 dum. Da dum. I'm here, I finally found my way. That's not what I expected to find. And that's explaining why no one the heck is going up. You're here. I can't believe Mrs. Holsworth is inside Fort Maria and that we're going in after her. Well, apparently we do. It seems reaching the gate of Fort Maria won't be easy. You gotta be kidding me. This mysterious force has to be following us. Or maybe we are following it. And well, I guess it's not so mysterious anymore. Pi told us that it's the Vala and that Miss Holdsworth will know what we do about it. The Vala? So the legends are true. They really did exist. And now somehow, someway they are back. We can't let this deter us. Everyone in a single file line and charge. Whatever you do, avoid the force storms at all costs. If they're anywhere near as powerful as the forces we escaped from in Hollowwoods, we won't want to mess with them. On a count of 3, you're right. 1, 2, or is it 3, 2? Freebie, let's go. Avoid the force storms. Okay. Try number 1, because sometimes I take multiple tries on these. They say avoid, but I'm too dumb. Okay. So far, so good. Lucky. I dare you. Don't go over to my... No! Good thing that thing turned around when it did. See, that wasn't too hard. Help, my voice is broken. Is everybody okay? We all made it in one piece? Good. I don't ride out here often, but as there always has been an evil-looking obstruction covering the doors to the front. I don't remember, but I there definitely hasn't. There always has been a lock. And something tells me it has to do with Mrs. Holdsworth sneaking in there. Maybe she cast them to keep us out, or, well, like, keep the Vala out. Keeping us out by accident. I can't let this stop us. Miss Holdsworth is the only one that can tell us more about the Vala. But judging by the obstacles we've encountered, they are onto that too. This wall of thorns is not only keeping us out, but also keeping her in. If we assume the thorn wall was made with whatever ancient magic the Vala used, doesn't that mean we need to use more magic to tear it down? Lightning circle magic could work. All the zapping could wither the thorns away. Avis, you have lightning circle magic. Can you do it together with Alex? Come on, Avis, let us our mighty and sap the glorified rose bushes bye-bye. You can borrow my rune wand to help you channel the power of the lightning circle. Why always me? Let's do that anyway. Let's try. I would say that's going great. Well, we get to do some burning today after all, apparently. Dang, these are resistant. Just like the thorns in my yard. Better idea, maybe? I have no idea. That didn't help much. Stupid thorns, it didn't work. Apparently the power of our thunderous lightning saps isn't enough against ancient thorny witch walls, so what to do now? Say we go back to basics, treat it like gardening. It looks like an oversized vine after all. Gardening, huh? That gives me an idea, though this method involves brute force and an almighty roar. Alex, don't say it. It's chainsaw time! Avis, what'd you do as the honor? Wait! Who got a chainsaw with them and why? You got this, Avis. Don't ever think twice, just go for it. My nurse can take this, I can't bear to watch. Can somebody tell me why we have a chainsaw with us? Like, just on occasion? No? I can't explain it either. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I just have it with me all the time. It's in the back of my ass. Like, get the room out. Room. Well, that seems to be working better than the fire, which surprises everybody. Maybe these were especially made to withstand witches, which makes me think more that Mitch Holdsworth was doing the matter. Okay. Never mind, it's still not working. Third idea, maybe? They're not getting through this bizarre security system. The smaller thorns won't move for anything. We need to find another way to get inside. A secret entrance or something. Maybe we can fly in. What game is this? This is the first time I ever heard this game. It looks interesting. Hey there, Race NVT. Nice of you to drop by. How you doing? This Star Stable. In case you're wondering. First time I'm playing on stream actually, but I've been playing like offline for some years and then took a break. And now I'm completing the main quest. Or at least I'm trying to. Gather information on Fort Maria to find a potential way inside. I saw an old cave around the back of the fort, but it's covered in rubble and rock. Maybe the people in the area know a thing or two about another way of getting in? A cave below it? That would lead to some staircases going upwards. Because this thing is quite on top of the hill. There are lots of old families that have lived here for a long time. The Buttergoods and the Winterwells are the first that come to mind. Didn't we come across their ghosts in the Great Thunder? Maybe we shouldn't speak with them. I might have accidentally stepped on a bone or two of theirs. Please, no more bones. How about we split up and speak to the living family members instead? Sounds good. Anne and I can speak to the Winterwells. I can speak to the Buttergoods. Avis, join me, will you? As for me, I reckon Maya will know something. The Dew family lived here for a while before moving to the Forgotten Fields. I'll go speak to her. Or she will go off to cuddle. Whatever you prefer. Oh, really? You're not just finding an excuse to hang out with your girlfriend. Yes! I'm not the only one picking up on that one. What was that? Sorry, can't hear it so well after all the chainsawing. Smell you later. That's our Alex. Okay, Elisa, let's get started. The mayor of New Hillcrest, Bernadine, is a Winterwell. Hopefully she have time for us between all the town running duties. Let's head over to the Buttergoods, Avis. We should speak to the most pleasant of the bunch first, Robert. I think I know where to find him. Wait for me! Don't just ride off without me. Of course they do. Buttergoods. Ah! Also, don't run into the orbs. Bad idea. Bad juju coming from that. But yeah, if you're interested, just search for the game. You can play up to, I think it was level 5 for free. Without buying the game, so... just try it out if you're interested. Boing. Yeah. This is not safe, but I don't care. Okay, the most pleasant of the bunch, she says. This game looks like a mix of these old school MMOs and RPGs. That's what piqued my interest. So yeah, it is actually an MMO. Not that big of a player base, like compared to, if you compare it to the big MMOs out there. But, yeah. There are quite some players. And soon, they are currently like in the phase of revamping the graphics a bit. As you may see, some of the graphics are not that good. The horse models, for example, look way better already. And the player models are like super old. So they are gonna rework the player models soon and already have like previews up on that. And I'm looking super forward to that. But that's why everything looks kind of a little bit mixed. Some things look super old, some things medium, and some things look super updated because of that. So they'll update everything to the new art style soon, I hope. Hi, you're Robert, right? Your family has lived in Epona for generations. I can only imagine how much you might know about the history of the area. We'd like to ask you about Fort Maria. Is there anything you could tell us about the place? More specifically, old stories of secret passageways to get inside? Looking for a daring escapade into Fort Maria? I'm gonna assume you know the risk you're taking, trying to sneak in there. What do you mean? Is the place cursed or something? Is it an indie dev team? The game is older at this point already, so... I guess they made single-player games in the same universe before they made like this online version of the game. You could say at that point they were pretty much like indie, I guess. And then from like the single-player games where they got a little bit of money, I'm guessing. I'm not much known in the history. I guess they made like the online game, and they are not under any big publisher. I think I would know about that. Maybe Wikipedia knows more. But I'm guessing them. They're known for this, so it's their thing. Looking for the... Yeah, wait. I read that before. You guys remind me of some friends of mine, always looking for the next boundary-breaking adventure. While I don't know much about the fort, I know someone who will. My brother Junior. He likes to think he runs the place. So if you humor him enough, he'll tell you what he knows. He's up by the mansion on the Butter Hill. Tell him I sent you so he doesn't chase you off the property. Thanks, Avis. Let's head to the Buttergood Mansion. I just came from there. I swear. Oh, this one is hard to navigate. Okay, the mansion is over here. I think that's a big building that I ran by. There we go. But actually, I do not know if they make any other games. Wait, is this not the mansion? Where is the mansion? Or, better question, how do I get into the mansion? Okay, maybe this path is better. Ah, I think I found the Moy. This is correct. But I can find out. I just need my trusty phone. How about I go and Google real quick? If it will let me. Okay, my phone is a little bit slow. Please bear with me. Why is it so hard to Google on phone? Okay. I'm not actually seeing that they got picked up by somebody, so I'm guessing it's counting as indie dev then. Does that make sense? I hope. Since they're not picked up by a big publisher, that would count as indie. Even though the game's like a little bigger. I heard you have secrets to spill. Give him. What you doing around these parts? This is private property. You must be Junior Buttergood. Your brother Robert sent us. We're looking for some information on Fort Maria, and he said you might know a thing or two. Fort Maria? Why the heck would I care about that old place? It's been closed off for years. But there might be someone who remembers that it was like when it was open. My daddy knocked on the door on our manor, and you just might get to speak to him. Oh, and good luck. He's not the talkative type, to say the least. Oh no! Is this gonna be a wild goose chase hunt where we're sent from one Buttergood to the next? Thanks. Maybe as if the stories of Valdemar Buttergood are anything to go by, he's rarely seen or heard of. This could be interesting. Knock knock, expensive mansion owner. 10 long years have passed since a single soul has knocked on the door of my hallowed manor. Now who dares approach my abode? It is me. Mr. Buttergood, I'm Linda Chana and this is Avis. We'd like to ask you about Fort Maria, more specifically if there's any secret entryways that you heard about. We're conducting research for a school project for the forts of Jorvik. Any information you have is welcome. Fort Maria, I remember the days it was open. Lots of odd folk flitting in and out, following ropes, gliding along the grounds like ghosts. Okay, that sounds like the druids, no doubt. Whispers of ancient orders and forsaken prophecies. Murmurs still of beasts contained with endless hallways and doors. Alas, I know very little beyond that, but my son Scott just might. I knew this is gonna be a wild goose chase hunt. He speaks of mysteries of all matters. UFOs, cryptids, secret tunnels beneath Jorvik connecting to an institute of corrupted creatures. Tunnels beneath that connect to an institute of corrupt creatures? Interesting. You got quite the imagination if you ask me. Why, I think he's out right now chasing after the next legendary creature down in the village. What is it this time? Baba Yaga or something? I have spoken long enough. If you have the information you need, you may leave these grounds and my family in peace. We do not take kindly to visitors. Thank you, Mr. Buttergood. We're grateful for your time. We'll be sure to credit you for the school project. You really think I didn't see past your facade, soul rider? School project we cover for ulterior motives. Oh god, he does know. The Buttergood see all that happens in this little town, but so long as you stay on our good side, we will leave you and your druid friends to chase after your ideal forsaken destiny. Now be gone and leave me in peace. Is he gone? He's gone. Did you feel that? All the warmth came back into the air. I can't believe he just spoke to the Volmar Buttergood. He hasn't been seen in broad daylight for years, and if he remembers the fort when it was open, then how old is he? And moreover, is he a freaking vampire? But okay, we finally have a solid lead. Let's get out of here and find Scott Buttergood. He should be somewhere in Crescent Moon Village. Can you hear him playing in there? That's 100% a vampire. If that's no vampire, I don't know who is. Hey, the village, he said. Sounds like a plan. What the heck do we need to do to get into this fort? Please don't tell me he's gonna send us off to another member of the family. Well, hello there, buddy. What are you sniffling here? I swear I saw it squeeze in here. Yeah, there were footprints over there, fresh droppings. Better take a sample for analysis purposes. You must be Scott Buttergood. Jeez, don't sneak up on me like that. Can't you see I'm busy here? This village ain't safe without me hunting down the monsters that lurk. Sorry, our mistake. We came here to you because we need your help solving a mystery. We spoke to the rest of your family and they led us to you. Your dad was insisted that you have the answers to our questions. May I pass at that, really? Yeah, I suppose I do know a thing or two about the underbelly of Epona. You need help with something? Well, you gotta ask me or not. I charge by the minute. Oh no. You better talk fast. Charge? Okay, Scott Buttergood. We need to find a way to get into Fort Maria. Fort Maria? Are you sure you know what you're getting into? Why is everybody thinking like the place is cursed? Yes, we do. All too well. If you insist, well, you're in luck. This creature I'm hunting has close ties to Fort Maria. Closer than you can ever imagine. I call it the Fort Maria Fiend. Tell you what, let's strike a deal. If you help me hunt and capture this monster, you can ask it how to get into the big old fort. I know this thing talks. It's been stealing books around the village. Okay, how big of a monster beast are we talking about? Because I'm getting concerned. Talking monster. Do you have any facts to prove this theory? I mean, you were saying footprints, but it could be stealing books because they glitter or something. No facts. I run on gut instinct. So, do we have a deal or not? Oh no, it's my worst enemy. Somebody not relying on facts. Folks, we got ourselves a deal. Now, we ain't got much time. Let's go to work. Let me tell you how this all began. Last night, I saw a monstrous creature skulking by Butter Hill. It was taller than any of us, and it had eyes as big as dinner plates. Well, I saw the shadow, actually. But let me tell you, it was huge. I stayed just out of sight and followed the thing as far as I could. It led me into Crescent Moon Village. Wait, you only saw the shadow, so probably it had a long shadow and it was actually a tiny little baby. I don't know what to make of this, Avis. What do you think? I think it was a tiny little baby. Could have been a trick of the light. Bogus! Buttergood is like... I think maybe the shadow made it seem bigger. Maybe it's a tiny creature. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced myself, Scott. Can you tell us more about what led you to believe this creature is still lurking around Epona? Look past the gates of this locked-up house here. You see that? Fresh prints coming from the doorway. This house has been locked up for years. Nobody goes in or out. So maybe it's somebody that set camp up inside the house because they know it's unoccupied? Maybe a homeless person. The evil creature is a homeless guy that steals books because he likes books and can't afford them. They're not just any kind of footprints either. They are cloven, just like a monster foot. Wait, cloven? Maybe they're wearing weird shoes. Okay, I'm getting out of ideas. Of course, that narrows things down a little bit. It can be moth horse or big hoof, but it could still be a goat man from the mountains of Yori. What's this got to do with Fort Maria? Yes, why did you say it's a Fort Maria beast? Hey, I'm getting there. When I was out on my midnight patrols, I spotted the monster lurking by this very house. As soon as it saw me, it came bounding out so fast I could barely see where it was headed. Only way I could follow it was through a paper trail. Literally, it dropped a bunch of papers on the floor. I followed the trail, picking up the pieces one by one. Where did the papers trail lead you? I followed it all the way to the edge of town, and then the trail went cold. I tilted my cowboy hat and looked up, and there it was in front of me, Fort Maria. Wait, it's stealing books. Maybe that has to do with the library. I saw the creature enter Fort Maria. Did it go through the gates or through another entryway? See it? I could barely see a thing. It was too dark and the monster was as black as the night. But I can tell you the fact that it went into the fort, and you want to know why? Because as it approached the gate to the front fort, I heard a thunderous roar from inside, and then from the top of the wall leapt the Fort Maria Fiend. I was doomed, I tell you, doomed. But you're here now, so you must be okay. You think a monster has got anything on me? Not a chance. It crashed onto the ground and barged past me. Nearly tore me in half, it did. But I survived with just a few scrapes and bruises. Why do I get the feeling we're gonna have something very cutely and nice be the monster? Just so this makes absolutely no sense. Anyway, point is the creatures coming and going through the secret passageway, allowing it to roam around the parts and rain terror undetected. I'm determined to catch it. Opponent won't rest easy till I do. That's when we come in. I suppose we can help you catch this talking monster. We can try and figure out how it's sneaking in and out Fort Maria. Precisely. It'll probably be hard to make him talk, but talk they can. If the monster wanted paper of any sort, Pramila Moonriver keeps a stash of waterlogged present moon times by her house to help the local wasp population build their nests. No, the monster wanted something to read. Maybe it's trying to learn about our society and customs so it can hide among us, only to attack at the moment we'll least expect it. Okay, it's all starting to make sense. Time's of the essence. So if we're really going to do this, we should start now. So we set a trap by getting a book, and you're only saying it's coming out at night, so we're gonna have to wait till nighttime? That's not a hang fire any longer. It's time to hunt down the Fort Maria fiend. Do we have to wait until nighttime? Waiting to capture a monster, we're gonna need to lay down some traps. Look, yes, I have just a thing. Do you have a short book? Maybe a comic book. Something. Being the local cryptid hunting expert, my stores of equipment for such occasions are almost endless. Have I just loaded out my last extra large creature catching cage to a kind woman in a suit and tie it over in Jarlaheim? Wait, what does she need the creature capture cache for? This is getting interesting. We're gonna have to get into that detail later. So we're gonna have to make do with the smaller variant. How small are the smaller cages? Since I suspect the monster to be a tiny little thing anyway, this should not matter. Well, let's just say we might have to catch it by the tail if we are quick enough. I don't know about this. What if we injure whatever is roaming out there? Or if we trap something else instead? Injure? This thing tried bowling me over. I ain't playing nice. Besides, we're gonna fill the trap with something only this mean old monster likes. Books. Avis, you ride around and lay out the traps for the monster in the area it was last spotted. Linda, you can take these books and place them inside as you set the traps. In the meantime, I'm gonna... Hold on, my phone's buzzing. Flaming horseshoes. I just got word from a Sangsar setting down in the Mira Marshes. The two of you are gonna have to take it from here. I have a mythical horse to wrangle. Later, cowpoke, stay vigilant. Of course, he's running. And now we're the one goose chasing here. Finally, some peace and quiet. That Scott Buttergood sure is interesting, isn't he? I just hope he's right and the creature roaming around the opponent knows another way into Fort Maria. Given all the strange thing that happened on this island, the story doesn't sound so far-fetched. We should get to laying the traps. We have some books in my saddlebag that we can use as bait. I've texted the others and tell them to meet us. I feel like we're going into something here, Avis. Yeah, definitely. We're gonna, kidnap a tiny little book-loving creature. That's what it sounds like. Okay, time to lay out traps. Can we just break into this building if it's apparently holding in there while it's daytime? I mean, not that I want to suggest breaking and entering, but it's an idea. Can't complain. I mean, apparently the house is not sold to anybody, and nobody's living there, so... If we do this for the better of like, everybody, shouldn't it be okay to break in? Okay, don't bring my statements to court ever. This is not a good idea. Were we supposed to lay the traps? Oh, this is not it. Dang it. I missed something. One higher up. I guess. Navigation's not my strong suit. Okay, so up here? Does that work out? I think this might be the right direction. At the very least, it's a start. Okay. But at which side of this broken down bridge are we supposed to lay the traps? Don't tell me it's supposed to be down there, because I'm not jumping down there. Or maybe I have to? Ah! Okay, that was no good idea. I take it back, I take it back. How do I get there? No? I guess from up north sounds plausible. Maybe I do all the other ones here first. Maybe that sounds fair. You're not helping? Okay, fine. The easy ones first, then we do the rest. Wait, wait. Yes, exactly. I thought we were gonna lay in books, not newspapers. Maybe we're mistaken. Okay, I have no idea how I will go back up, but I'm down at the beach now. That works. Come on, slow. Good. I was worried there for a second we got stuck. Okay, let's lay out all these traps and see how they are faring. Somehow, I'm not having like the biggest hopes that this will work. Also, didn't he say he had like super creature capturing cages? These are just ordinary boxes, aren't they? Not that I say that they will not work, it's just... it's not what I expected to get. I was expecting super special treatment cages. With electricity and detection mode. Special equipment! He said he had super special equipment. So I was thinking definitely electrify powered. Huh. Disappointment. Aye. I think that's two more. One of which I think is down in the valley and I have no idea how to get there. But this one should be easy at the very least. Maybe I just overlooked where the other one is. Maybe it's not down there actually. There we go. But we did see that there was a way north to get into the valley, so... let's get to about that direction. If it's not anywhere, we're gonna have to go down. Because so far, all the other traps... well, the beach one has not... ah, there it is. Good thing I have not to go down into the valley. Yeah, because I was saying all the other ones except maybe the beach one, you could argue, were like on top, so... all set up and ready. Now we wait for nightfall. We catch yourself a little cutie. That's what I'm guessing. Hey, I got Linda's message. I'm so ready to catch the Fort Maria Fiend. Don't be too disappointed. I think it might actually not be a big scary monster. I know a place to camp nearby, down by the water. Let's set up fire so we can make some hot dogs while we wait. I'm starving. Hunting monsters and Miss Holdworth is hungry work. When it turns to night, that's when we check the traps. Wait for the dark. Don't mind if I do, and do drink some water. That sounded like something went into a trap. At least to me, that's what it sounded like. I love how everybody else has disappeared to go for barbecue while I'm still standing there like an idiot. Okay, what trap sprung? Was it the one I said last? Ha! The most important one yet. What is it? Wait, where is it? Oh. Ah, monster. A monster, where? Oh wait, I am the monster? Is that what I'm doing in this cage? Let me out. Out, I say. Wait, sorry, it's clear you're not a monster, but well... What are you? I am a Beatrix, and my name is Capra. No, wait. The other way around. Beatrix is my name, and a Capran is what I am. Well, nice to meet you, Beatrix the Capran. Sorry for catching you in a cage, but we wanted to talk. And well, we thought you'd be a lot bigger. And a lot scarier, apparently. First the humans trap me, then they say I'm a monster, and now they're calling me short? How rude. I'm pretty sure for your race, you're accurate size. And even if you're not, that doesn't count. It doesn't matter. Everyone stop talking. You're making it worse. Listen, little guy, we really need to get into Fort Maria Library, but while that big ugly thorn wall stands our way, we can't. However, we have information that you know how to get in and out through other entrances. If you could show us, that would be awesome. Little guy? You should not try to belittle him while asking a favor. 101. Smooth talk him. You think I am a boy? Oh god, I made it worse. I am out of here. I'm doing all the wrong things. Hey there, bud, how's it going? Come on in while we go and insult this poor little thing. Apparently, 3 times already. Just because I have a beard doesn't mean I'm a boy. You're telling me not all humans grow facial hair in their old age? What a shame. Just horsing around? Well, nobody was interested in what I'm playing today, so I thought, hey, let's play this thing that I've been, like, keeping for months to do. In stream. So, yeah, here we are. I picked the weird option. That's how it is. I hope your days are going okay. A lot, to be honest. So you want to enter the Forbidden Library of Fort Maria, and you think I would tell you how you do that just like that? Funny, the people are very funny. And foolish, too. Days going fine? That is good. Always good if it's fine. Please, we have a friend that's in there and we need to check on her. Your friend will be fine. She has all the books of Yorick to keep her company. In fact, my grandmother usually comes in and out of the library. She surely take good care of her. However, I'm not fine with you walking right into my home after insulting me over and over. I am so sorry. I will only let you into Fort Maria if I know I can trust you. We understand. So, alright, it's only fair we try to gain Beatrix's trust after our unfortunate introduction. Yes, play nice. Unpleasantries aside, it has been good to finally meet some humans that want to talk with me. The others all seem to run away. How can you build your trust, Beatrix? Let me think. Ah, yes, I have an idea or two. If you do just 2 small things for me every day, I will soon trust you enough to grant you access to Fort Maria. Oh no, is this gonna be do a daily quest thing? Yes, yes it is. What do you want me to do? Okay, 2 requests a day, so this should be easy. Feast and tall tales. You know what they say, books are the feast of words, but sometimes feasting on words is not enough. I want a real meal. You look for food. Anything is good, as long as it doesn't stink. Help, I've read every single book in Fort Maria Library, even the boring druid ones. Why else do you think I left my home? I need something to read. I just know there are more stories on this island I've yet to hear. Not every tale is written down, you know. Please, Avis, could you go ask people of Jorvik for the best stories? And then write it down. Do I look like I can do that? Maybe I can record a video and give him that. Her. I am sorry. I'm feeling ashamed. I'm out of here. It's just weird. Beatrice will like this. Wait, like what? Oh, the food. Oh, are we stealing grain? It's not even edible. I hope nobody minds. It's for the sake of the world. I'm stealing grain. Rotten? What's up with the produce here? I mean, it's no wonder everybody's just riding over this stuff. Okay, something edible? Holy hell, that is far away. Okay, we can get it, Dumbo. Get that stuff and then come back. We're on the long journey to get a story, apparently. Don't even know what it is. Is that on the lighthouse, maybe? No, telescope, not lighthouse. My bad. English word is hard. The Star Center. I have no idea what this thing is called in English. My bad. It's how you call the thing where you watch stars? Does anybody know? Is it just me? Also, did I lose my way? Yep. I'm wrong. This is not the way forward. Getting lost in the swamp like this. Disappointing. I think I took a wrong turn. I think we need to go... astronomy. No, I mean the building. The building where you do that. I don't know how we use... What is it called? My brain doesn't work that way. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. Does it even have a name? I think it does, though. Come on, you can do this, brain. It's called a... I don't know. I don't know, help. It slipped my mind. I don't know what it's called. When I am knowing what I wanted to call it, I'm gonna tell you all. Either in the stream or afterwards. If I only post one word on Discord or Twitter, you know what helped. Observatory. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Observatory. Thank you very much. That helps. Now my mind is at ease. Now I can relax again. I was so worried. If I'm looking for a word and I don't know which one it is, I just know my brain goes into think only about this thing mode. Yay! You're good? Wait, me? No. Him. He good. He found it. I mean, I could have thought of that. I don't know what's up with my brain. Sometimes I think I'm looking too specific. Hey. Why did they put that thing all the way in the back there? For the way back, I think it's actually faster if I teleport to my home stable, which is over there, because I can do that for free. And then right all the way over here. I think that's gonna be faster. At least I hope so. It's not gonna be as scenic, but hey, who cares? Doesn't need to be scenic. I think we've been riding around a lot today, so it shouldn't matter too much. Also, I think this is probably the point where it will take multiple days to continue with the quest. Sometimes that happens, so should be okay. This game just right around. Not only, but today's been a very right around specific episode. But yeah, mostly it's riding, racing, interacting with objects, picking up objects. If you expect much combat, except for like quest-specific things implemented in a specific quest, you're gonna have to be disappointed. So yeah, no regular combat. This is definitely not a typical MMO in that sense. No raid bosses here. Or did you mean like you cannot pick any other mount? Because yeah, you only have horses if that is what you were asking for. Okay, how do I get up to the observatory? I think I could take the shortcut since I unlocked it. What is that thing for? Other than that, I need to go like all across the mountain, and the way back on that would not be good. Bum bum. Excuse me, I'm coming through. Please. Ah, good. I was afraid that was too hard of a jump to do. Let me in. There we go. At least I hope it's up on the observatory. There's a deep story about Cthulhu and corporate greed, otherwise hidden in, somewhere hidden in there. Psst, don't spill the story. I want everybody to think this is a nice kids game, so nobody gets to enjoy it but me. Psst, psst. No spilling. Salute, what brings you all the way to my lonesome observatory? A story, perhaps? I have just the one. So yeah, this game may look cute on the surface, but there's some dark themes in there sometimes that make you question stuff. Just casually letting your horse in the cable car like that up the mountain. Yes, I shove it in there. Pocket horse, and then we get it back out. All began with a little prince. He sat atop a planet of his own in the big wide universe. Hey, little prince. Wrote down the story. Okay, go to Beatrix and give it to her. Okay, as I said, I think it's faster if I go from my home stable. So I'm gonna let myself be picked up. Choo-choo, back to home stable. The heck, why did I get stuck? What happened? I'm stuck in the ground. Please, somebody help. I think we actually spawned below the stairs. That's what happened. There we go. Now we're up on the stairs. Nobody saw this minor mishap. Just a tiny, tiny little wingsy bug. Okay, this should actually be faster, because now we're right next to Epona already. Makes sense to me. Oh, I thought I could get the main quest done in one day, but apparently I need to do some dailies to continue. I mean, maybe it's for the better. It's already pretty late today. If this was going on for another hour, I think I would be overdoing it. I need to be getting dinner soon. Even if I'm just getting leftovers, most probably, I still gonna need to reheat them and prepare them. And other people are waiting for the food as well. Da, 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 da. Oh, I love having my home stable here. I know that this island is not reworked like in the new style. It's still like the old clunky graphic style. Like, kind of like in the middle. But I like having my home stable here because this one is like the most wide open space without civilization where you can be. And yeah, everybody that knows me knows, yes, this is where I want to be. The most away from human civilization possible. The only exception I make is for internet cables. Those can be near my doorstep. Everything else, shoot. I mean, I may still need a place to buy groceries, but as long as I can drive there in like 15 minutes, it should be okay. Everything else is just so narrow. I mean, look at this city. Everything's so tiny. I need wide open spaces. Makes me happy. Okay, like over here and then the other side of town near the fields. I'm trying to navigate more without the map. My game crashed because I pressed out. No! No! Dang it, I shouldn't have checked. Give me a second, I'm bringing it back on. I hope it retained my quest progress. Okay, remember, do not tab out. Okay, let's see. I'm guessing maybe I don't know if that is like if the game's to blame or the new OBS version, because I'm trying the new OBS version. I just got it installed. Please tell me my where's the gun? My quest progress. Ah, I hate this. Sorry. I may be losing my thing a little. Where did we trap that? No. My progress all gone. This is so sad. Please tell me the story is the different. No, it's still up there. Okay. You know what? Wait. I'm supposed to check there. You know what? Drastic measures. I will go take a transport, which costs a little bit of in-game currency. I usually not want to do that because I'm not into that. I just don't know. In something like World of Warcraft, I was never the person to take the flight path. I just don't know why. I just always felt like it was wasted money if I could go there myself. As long as it's not a free teleport, I'm not doing it usually. But I guess I'm gonna have to make an exception. This was a bug that was causing it, so what can I say? Okay, now this time I'm turning this quest in. Just because I'm nervous it might crash again. I don't know if it's quest related or not. And then I definitely need a... I'm gonna need to... Where is it? Horse transport. Very badly need horse transport. Food. I'm as happy as I can be. Take some for yourself if you like. No? All the more for me then. Okay, closest transport is in here. And the closest transport to up here is the Baroness's racing track. That should work out. It's not that expensive. Should be able to do that. Maybe sell the picnic basket that I got by accident. Where is it? I thought it was here. Maybe a little further. Up on this hill. Maybe? I never used this transport before. I'm gonna have to be honest with everybody. It's not because I never used any before, but this specific one I never used. Ah, there it is. I see it now. Coming through. Okay, Baroness's racetrack. Pay with shilling, because that is the in-game currency that you got. Pretty easy. How's the game? How's your work? Are you finished by now? The game just crashed. What can I say? I don't know why. So I had to redo this one little quest step. It got me a little annoyed. Had more paperwork come in, so I've been occupied. Well, I hope it's taken care of and didn't stress you too much. So yeah, I'm gonna have to repeat this quest step. Sad, but true. But if I'm lucky, I should be finished in just a second. I burned it. That's not how you deal with paperwork. He's even saying observatory, so I should have known at this point, just saying. Okay, now let's try this again. Maybe it has to do with that whenever I go from here and let myself be picked up, I'm like below the stairs. No, this time not. Maybe that was causing the bug, I don't know. I thought it was. I mean, if it's working fine for you so far and you've been making bucks and nobody has complained, I mean, go for burning the paperwork. Who am I to tell you otherwise? Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Look at me. I'm poor, unsuccessful. I have no idea what I'm talking about. If you're better, please tell me. Maybe I'll do that with paperwork from now on. I burn it. Tell me of your success and let me know if it helped. Does that make sense? Just... I mean, if nobody complained, then it wasn't missed. Can you imagine doing that for reals, though? Everybody would freak out. If it crashes again, I'm going insane. I was just saying how much I like this open space for riding, and it was like, let's see that again. Let's double do that. You're neither of these things. And the facts prove otherwise. Oh, excuse me. My voice is given up today. I've been reading too much. My bank account is telling the one fact, and the viewer number is the other. No, I don't know. Paper at least burns very well, so it's obvious is the thing you want to do with it. You think like if you didn't want the stuff that's on the paper burned, you would write it on a more sturdy material? Is that what you want to say? I mean, every material corrodes somehow. You just have to find the right smack to crash it, burn it, put acid on it. I don't know. Something's gonna kill it in some way or another. Does this about conclude what you wanted to say? But always remember, paper was once a tree. So treat it with respect. I dare you, don't crash again. Okay, it didn't crash. At least not at the same spot, which gives me high hopes. 5 seconds later, crashes. No, hope not. La da 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 da. What a story, a legend, a tale, an epic of the ages. The best bit is that it's all mine. Here you have it. A story almost as delicious as a snack. It's good fellow. You're a good fellow, Avis. Just me. The other ones all horrible. Just me, and the only one that's good. I don't think I trust you enough yet. You come by every day. Okay, do you have some sort of like level on how much I see how many days I need to do? Want to know if I trust you? You look like a decent human, that's all I can say. If you come here every day and help me, I'm sure we'll get close in no time. Does he have a meter? Reputation meter. I'm not seeing a reputation meter. So I'm guessing these are like fixed quests that you get every day that are the same for every person. Unless I'm totally blind, I'm not seeing anything. Also, yeah, don't look how many I haven't completed. Nope. I think he has no meter. So this is a clear case of there is a certain amount of quests that we just need to do with him. And then we're gonna unlock the next part of the main quest story. Okay, I'm gonna park myself right here. Just so that when I log in the next time, I know what I need to do next. Because otherwise I will forget about this. I'll go open my log and I'm like, okay, no need to do that. Wait, why are these two still in my log? Available? No, he doesn't have a new quest. That's a bug. It's showing me probably what he would have on the next day. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Park that bud. See how we parked that bud? Bud is successfully parked. Look at how parked the bud is. Look at that bud. Okay, enough. Enough hoisting around. Hey, let me go over here. Enough for one day. We gotten a lot done. Hey there, Mia! Coming right on time for like... for the ending screen, more like it. Enough horsing around. Yes, ubu indeed. Okay, let me see. I'm glad that OBS was holding up okay. And everything with the sound worked out. Aw, don't worry, Mia. How you doing today? How's your day going? Also, let me go back to just chatting. Otherwise, people are confused what I'm doing. There we go. Not gonna update it until they stabilize it? What do you mean stabilize it? Was there something not okay with it? Because I was not reading about the stability of it. I just updated and made sure like all my stuff is back to normal. And I hope I set everything up correctly according to the new features that it has. And I hope I didn't make any mistakes. I mean, I noticed one mistake, but that was quickly fixed. It was okay. That's nice to hear. How about me? I had a bad eat food and then puke it out again episode on the weekend. Ow. But it's all better now, so I'm actually doing okay. A lot of my friends in the program have said it's unstable. I am also a programmer and maybe your friend, if I may say so. We friends? I don't know. I haven't checked it. Didn't see if it's unstable yet. This is my first stream with it. So yeah, pillow check successful. Yeah, now that you say, it did get the rewards through. I am surprised. Meow meow to you too. How's your pain situation? The most pain I'm having right now? No, I mean not for real, but like on the joking point is that I'm still waiting for this hospital to get out of their vacation. So yeah, that's the point I'm having. Also, I may have to repeat this because a lot of people weren't here in the beginning of the stream. But on Thursday, I have my follow-up appointment on the dentist. And that is, weirdly and sadly enough, though, in the middle of my streaming time. So I have decided that instead of streaming in the afternoon for like my time, I'm gonna stream in the morning, so we can actually have a full stream instead of cutting it short by 1 or 2 hours. That would be pretty sad. So expect Thursday's stream to be at a different time setting than usual. Also, don't get used to it because I can't just change my schedule around. But I want to like test things out. I could have also like tried to set it on like tomorrow on like Wednesday, but that would have been too much like planning around and changing things up. So I decided on Thursday mornings for me. I don't know what time zone that is for you, but basically, wait, let me actually math. Let me do math. Wait. That should be my stream should be starting 5 hours earlier than usual. Or maybe 5.5. I'm not quite sure yet. Depends on how fast I can kind of like get the stream running in the morning. After I got everything set up with my tea and everything. And we'll stream for, well, until lunch. So, I guess, 4 hours maybe? Maybe 3? Yes, CET time. Sorry to disappoint if you were thinking other time, yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, Rin-san. Much appreciated. And thank you for being here. No problem. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Don't be sad, Mia. I can't stream in the middle of the night, okay? I need to sleep then. I follow CET time too? What do you mean you follow CET time? You know what it is? Or you can't follow through? Because as I said, middle of the night is a little problematic. I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule. That would not be good. I have worked a hard time to get it just right, and now it's perfect. If I change it up, it's gonna take me forever to change it. Because I may have an easy time like falling asleep and getting up in the morning, but that's only because it's like chained to the pinpoint. Even on the weekends, I get up on the same time. Want to play together on Thursday, maybe? If it's working out time-wise, we can do something, yes. We're gonna have to discuss that. Let's discuss it on Twitter later, shall we? But that would be an idea. Bye, much love. Thanks for being here today. Much appreciated. Philly's cheesesteak. Yeah. Okay, then let's discuss that later. On what we're gonna play, maybe. And how we set that up, because I don't have too much experience with, like, playing with other people on stream too much. I'm gonna have to be honest. Because most of the time when people ask me to play with them, the time zones just don't match. It's sad but true. I'm like, okay, let's do something. And then I give the big time frame, and the only time frame they have is exactly the 8 hours when I'm sleeping. I'm like, oh, that's sad, but okay. Okay. So, yeah, I got the hats up for Thursdays. As I said, I'm gonna stream directly in the morning after I get up and have eaten breakfast and everything, and set everything up. And we're gonna have to stop streaming at right before lunchtime. So that's the setup. And then there's dentist in the afternoon. I'm not looking forward to that one, but it's only a checkup. So with much luck, they're only looking at the wound and say like, oh, that's healed nicely, everything is go. Go, goodbye. Nothing we have to do. But with my luck, they'll find something. You know how it is. Okay. Do you maybe want to go raid somebody? Does anybody have any suggestion before you go and have a look on who's online? Or maybe if it's not a person, maybe a game that you want to watch? I see Vizzy's online. Playing Sea of Thieves. But maybe somebody else has another suggestion? Busy streaming. Yeah, as I said. If nobody's having anything against Sea of Thieves, I think we're gonna raid Vizzy. He's online and... Dear God, I hope he not stopping streaming right when I want to raid. Salty Fox Waffle, what are they playing? What are they playing, Mia? So people know what they're getting into. Super Mecha Champion? I am not aware of what that is. Okay, what do people want to watch? Tell me. Should I make a poll or can you just write in chat? What would you prefer? I'm gonna make a poll. Wait. The good old Who to Raid poll. Okay. Super Mega Champions. I can't write. You can keep all the mistakes I'm making while writing this. There we go. Poll has started. Whichever you want. Whichever you want. You're the guys that need to you're the ones that want to watch. You need to enjoy your time. My glass is empty too. I did good. I drank all my tea and all my water today. I'm very proud of myself. Not proud of myself that I didn't take a toilet break though. I didn't know. I just didn't need to. Maybe a little unhealthy. Da, 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 da. Why did the music just stop? Thank you very much for the follow, Team Fortress to Spy. Much appreciated. I hope you did enjoy the stream. Proud of you. Yes, need toilet break. Uwu. Uwu need toilet break. Do you have... You mean breaks? Yes, I did set myself a timer for a break, but then I was in the middle of something and I forgot. Then I had the second break timer started going, but then I forgot again. I need to get myself a double timer that's like freezing my screen until I go and take a break. I just don't take them seriously enough somehow. I don't know why that has happened. You know what I mean? I specifically set a timer and I'm not listening to my timer. It's not like I forgot. It's more like I'm not listening to myself. That I need a break sometimes in the stream. Like, I at least should take a break like every 2 hours. Like, walk like 2 meters with my feety feet. Just so they don't get so... I don't know. Riled up. Something like this. Hey, it looks like we're... Super Mega Champions has won. Okay, Salty Fox Waffle it is. Let me set up the... How do I do that? Let me set up... The stream... Ready? I'm too dumb. Please don't listen to me. I need a faster command for this. Did I do it right? Okay. Give lots of owl love from me. And as I said, on Thursday, it's gonna be a different time. So don't be alarmed by that. Just know this is a heads up. And with that, thank you very much for watching, everybody. And I'll see y'all again next time. Bye-bye.